today we're gonna play Wuthering Waves 2.7 main story. I expect nothing less than a peak cinema. I was offline all day because I was too afraid to see any spoilers. Again, I am so excited for this story, for this main quest, because it's gonna be the final of Rinascita, and can't wait to see the whole Rinascita cast all together, like for this final unraveling. It's gonna be huge. I'm so excited. So let's get started because I don't want to wait any longer. I heard the quest is a little bit long, but I am seated. I had my dinner. I am well hydrated, so I am ready to experience this pure cinema in one sitting. Hope you are ready too. Hope you grab your drinks and snacks because we are gonna get started right now. It is a gloomy day in Raguna City. That's Brant.
Long time no see, Raguna.
I'm already getting emotional. I've been loving Rinascita, and this is gonna be the final.
Smell that? Sweet old Margarita's restaurant. Come on! Let's go stuff our faces already.
Let's take care of important matters first. You'll eat well soon. I promise.
Be patient, Abby.
Yeah, I know. We're here to find Cardathia.
Oh, I missed her.
I still can't believe Tethys couldn't unlock the Sentinel's relic we found in Septimon.
At least now we know it's called the Civilization Capsule. It probably holds key legacy data left behind by the Sentinel.
Key legacy data?
Like some ancient data recorder, right? But Tethys said to unlock it, we'll need the Leviathan's power.
So Cardathia.
If it's really from the Sentinel, why do we need the Threnodian's power for that?
Maybe because they fused together at some point.
Makes sense.
Oh, well, guess that's why we need to find Cardathia. Maybe she'll know a workaround. The Black Shore is warned that the waters in Raguna are acting weird again. Gotta be extra careful.
Oh, maybe that's why the weather is really gloomy.
And you know, something feels off in the city, too. It's
Yeah,
not
the
as
air
cheerful
feels
as
a
when we
little
left it.
heavier. I think things do feel more tense. Might just be the weather. There's a sorrow in the air. Yeah, I feel the gloomy, heavy vibes too. It just feels more tense.
Yeah, and they just threw a huge carnival not long ago, too.
Amid howling winds, rising storms, and ghosts adrift, I heard the captain's call.
It feels a little bit more cheerful now.
Look, over there! Isn't that Brant and Rachia? Wow, the troop of fools is putting on a show!
Hoist the sails, O humanity! The abyss and the summit have entwined. Your only path now is forward, bold and uncharted. You stand on the precipice. Now is the hour to decide your fate, to plant the seed of your highest hope, and watch it bloom into tomorrow.
I love his theatrics. Oh, I'm
Captain,
still so sad that I don't have
burn
Brand.
alone in your own flames.
If you do not first become ashes, how will you rebuild? Embrace your fire. Embrace your grief. Go into your solitude. I love those who dare to create, who strive to transcend. For in doing so, their old selves are destroyed. Yes, so they might reach the shores of a new life.
To journey
Words of
onward
wisdom.
is perilous. To stand still is perilous. To look back is also perilous. To tremble and falter is perilous.
She is adorable.
Now, I begin to understand what truly makes a hero great. It is to stand before humanity's deepest sorrow and its highest hope.
Oh, how I love those whose souls remain rich and vast, even when wounded. Even when the smallest risk could spell doom, they leap without hesitation into the unknown. Should you stand alone, suffering in the endless dark, today, may you hold fast to every last ember of courage and hope!
That was beautiful.
Life is but a walking shadow.
I love this voice.
Poor player who struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more.
How I missed him.
'Tis a tale told by fools, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
Yeah, Rover, I get you. I would go crazy too if I heard that voice. And we were just getting started. What's going on?
Where am I? That was Cristoforo's voice just now.
I know.
It's another one of his illusions.
Cristoforo, you've done amazing. How gloomy and scary. Will I be hurt if I walk into this liquid? Oh no, it's not. Okay, great. Am I gonna be able to see him? Then I'll walk anywhere. Wait! That's Carlotta, Phoebe, Cantarella, Juno, and Augusta. What's going on? Carlotta?
Mistaking rebellion and recklessness for glory, like an inferior gem made precious only by how it glitters. Yes, even the cast-offs of lesser branches can earn admiration if they shine bright enough.
Cristoforo, question mark?
She couldn't control the monstrous family legacy, so she turned to bravado, an armor crafted to hide her naivety and fear.
Wow.
Fragile. False. But oh, how brilliantly a gem shines. In the instant it shatters.
His voice, the way he speaks, so poetic. And he just psychoanalyzed the hell out of Carlotta. Sounded a little accurate. Phoebe?
Pure heart, blindly devoted to a deity on the verge of extinction. Yet the true eternal divinity embraces all. It washes away everything, be it joy or sorrow or hope or obsession. She realigned her faltering
Damn.
path, and in doing so claimed her redemption.
10 out of 10 voice acting. What about Juno?
The phases of the moon wove her luminous gaze. Yet she insists on using that light to peer into fate's menacing face. Her eyes were destined to be burned. All who overstep cannot escape its wrath. Now neither she nor her moon will ever be whole again.
What? What? No, not Cantarella, no.
Gentleness born of delusion. A beautiful, sorrowful fantasy. She tried to confront an ancient curse with blind devotion and silence.
And she was so brave for that.
Fear has eaten away at her soul. Illusion stripped her of freedom, and her tears have long since left her nowhere to hide. What she needs is not light, but a long, dreamless sleep.
No. Nah. No. Not that. Not on my watch. Is that Brandt? Who's lying on the ground there? Wait. This is getting worse and worse.
A valiant and determined ruler. On the battlefield where life and death collide, a faint ember lingers, flickering, barely alive. Conquest and slaughter walk hand in hand. Sooner or later, she will be consumed by the very sun that nurtured her.
He is just telling a horrible tales, like fortune telling.
Beyond her throne lies nothing but withered bones. If she cannot endure such loneliness, then she must learn to descend her own steps and enter their world.
Wow. What happened to Brand? Oh, I can't go on like this.
He plays the role of captain. I have a theory.
Laughing.
Tell me, do you think a performer would ever realize that he is part of a grander play?
He plays the role of captain. Like, he's not a captain. He plays the role of captain. And that laugh?
He plays the role of captain.
I'm gonna pass out.
Tell me, do you think a performer would ever realize that he is part of a grander play?
Yeah, same VA, by the way. The range is insane.
He mistook his role for his true self, blind to danger and death alike. In the end, he led his crew straight into the abyss.
I will not be
Burning
able
passion
to...
is but a beautiful kind of madness. When the curtain falls, he'll stand trial before the flames of his own arrogance.
You know, I call this like the worst fortune telling ever. But we all know Cristoforo's forte. And what he is telling us right now is going to happen one by one. If that's the case, I am crying until morning. Like, this... if this is like a foreshadowing, this is like a, this is what's gonna happen, this is what I'm gonna write. We are all cooked. But all things aside, I can literally listen to Cristoforo talk until morning. Is that us? That is us. I mean, Rover. Is that Rover? No, it's not. Wait a minute, who is that? That's not Rover. I thought it was Rover because of the ponytail.
Amid the endless cycle of surging tides, she plunges into fate's swirling maelstrom once more.
Carthithia dead?
Soon, she will wear a new crown. One ordained by fate, never to be defied.
What is this? Her getting corrupted?
Her fate was written long ago. What remains is but a fleeting moment of stolen peace. What you see before you is fate itself.
Well, we defy fate.
And now, with every step you take, you stir the tides into motion. Is it fate that rules over man, or man who commands fate? I await your answer to this question.
I can think about this question until the end of my life and still won't be able to come up with an answer. It's like life-consuming type of question. Carthithia looks so beautiful in that picture, but I'm a little afraid of what's to come. I'm loving the scenery, though. It's only the beginning, but already the setting and the atmosphere, I'm 100% invested. Wow. The music, look at this place. Wow. What now, Rover? This is not the end.
What is this place?
I have the same question. What is that? Is that a gravestone? Can't be. What am I even trying to read?
Walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me enter the city of eternal bliss. All who enter must first forsake all hope.
Oh, that's chilling. Rover, be careful.
These tacit discords, why aren't they attacking?
Did it just kneel?
Harbinger, open the gates of paradise for us.
Look at those eyes. That walk, oh my god. Her aura is everything.
leave. This place isn't leading to any salvation.
I'm speechless. She is so beautiful.
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
I hope you don't mean Carthethia by saying her death. I love her accent. I love her, by the way. She looks so insane. I want her abs. Girl, drop the workout routine.
Rover! Rover?
Ah, what a good view to wake up to. Rover, you lucky.
We could try this. Nightmare Awakener.
Would stand up. Ah, that's cute. Look at Abby. I'm up. I think I saw Paradise. Wait, I should have seen that earlier. I was gonna say I saw Paradise because we also Galbraina. Oh, look at everyone, how they are so worried.
I'm fine. What I saw, though.
Good dream, Rover. Recount what you saw.
Sounds like the same thing happening to the people here.
I literally heard Christopher when he said, Like, he was literally the same. I mean, should I be surprised? No, because it's the same voice actor, but just listen to that, It's literally the same.
From what I've heard, many Raganesi have been having peculiar dreams lately. Even some of our troop members, too. The details vary, but they all end the same way. The fall of Renacida.
That's why the air is gloomy and it's more like tense and heavy, because everyone has been having these dreams. That's not gonna happen,
It's not
we'll
just in
save it.
Dreamland either. Rover, I'm not sure if you've heard, but there have been strange rumors appearing across Renacida lately.
Such as?
Even in Septimont, folks claim they've seen tacit discords not of this land in the wilds, or the ghosts of their ancestors.
Thanks to all these oddities, the mood in Raguna has gone sour.
I love Rochia so much. She's so sweet. Oh, look at her face.
The troupe performed today because Brant thought a new play to lighten the mood might give the people some hope.
How thoughtful.
But here's the odd part. Only Renacidans seem to be having these dreams. Visitors are spared. The same should be true of you.
But we are not. I mean, we didn't see the fall of Renacita, did we? Have any of you had similar dreams?
Well, not Bran or me, but someone in the troupe has. They said they dreamed of sinking into an enormous black ocean.
Ugh, sounds a lot of foreshadowing. I'll get to the bottom of what's happening.
We'll keep gathering intel on our end. Might be worth asking around the city to see who else has been experiencing this.
Good idea. Should we team up?
Renacida's tides don't lie. Watch your back.
I'll be careful. See you, Brand.
What were those tacit discords
I'll
whispering
pull for
about?
you and get you home next time.
Gates of paradise and the word harbinger. Could they mean the harbinger of the dark tide?
I'm a little
only
confused
harbinger
because
of the dark tide
Galbraina
is me.
appeared. after they call
But
for
he
Harbinger.
should still be sealing the Dark Tide at the orders for Bricatorium. That figure I saw. And Cardithia's murder.
Rover, you gotta stop that.
I came back to find her. So I should look for her first. She might know what's at the root of all this.
That was just a start. Like, wow. Talk to Phoebe and Vivian. Talk to Chikona and... Oh, where are they? I'm seeing Zani. Let's start with Zani. Also, Chikona is there, and... Okay, let's start with Zani first. Is she crying? What's going on? Miss Zani, I'm so sorry. I'll head back right away. Why don't they have voice lines? I was so excited to hear Zani's accent again. No worries if you're feeling low. It's good to step out and get some air. Oh, buongiorno, Jadealy. If you're here for banking, you'll have to wait. I'm not here for banking. Did something happen to her? Thank you for your concern. I just had a vivid dream about my grandmother who passed away some time ago. Oh. Tough. Sorry for your loss. When I woke up, I could still see her, sitting right beside me. Wow. Her smile was gentle, just like when I was little. She used to sing to me sleep with lullabies. I told her how much I missed her, and she listened quietly, just like always. Then she stood up and said goodbye. I saw her walk through a door. I tried to follow, but she stopped me. She said, "Don't follow me and don't go gently through these gates." Then I woke up again. That's terrifying. Was it a dream within a dream, or was it a vision pulled from a memory? Was it a vision pulled from a memory? Why is memory in gold? But her face, her voice, it all felt so real. I get it. I'll handle your desk. Go home. Take the day to rest. Sunny's an amazing boss. Thank you, Miss Sunny. I think my grandmother was trying to tell me something, that I can't stay trapped in grief and the past. So I'll keep going with today's work. Sorry to worry you all. But they've been having really bad dreams. Because I would be in the same situation if I were her. Let's talk with Chikona. Probably this guy is telling about her bad dream to Chikona as well. Slowly, they joined the crowd, pilgriming toward the kingdom rising in the dark waves. Those blessed by the sea are ever doomed to bear its curse. Didn't Cristoforo say this? Those blessed by the sea are ever doomed to bear its curse. Where did you get this from? He cursed the Ragunesi with a broken sonnet. No more than that, he cursed all of Renacita. Now his curse is coming true. Is he alright? Hello, Jadealy, haven't you heard? Lately, the Ragunesi have started having nightmares. That's probably what he's referring to. In my dreams, I saw things. Monsters I have never seen before. Maybe it's because I've had my nose buried in that mysterious playwright's unfinished draft. Yep, he said it in the live stream trailer. I knew. Because I literally heard Cristoforo's voice in my head when I was reading that line. Those hobgoblins, banshees, and beasties are all carved into my mind now. Mysterious playwright's unfinished draft. I thought it was just a dream, just imagination. But then one day in the wilds, by the Sentinel, I saw one. Every infernal detail exactly as I dreamt it. Terrifying. The playwright conjured illusions with words, summoned ghosts, stitched nightmares into verses, turned phantasm into flesh. These are his verses, his curses. You are onto something. Think about it. Monstrous feats, once trapped in myth and sonnet, are now struggling on stage. He planted the seed centuries ago. That mysterious playwright. Sounds like a perfect premise for a ballad. I wouldn't mind meeting some of these storybooks monster myself. Miss Chikona, you're not afraid of them? Our souls are as eternal as theirs. How could they possibly harm us? Besides, if their play is still unfinished, then the ending is ours to write, isn't it? You're a little bit too positive, Chikona. I wish I could look through her perspective. Thank you so much. Jadealy is amazing. Blessed my ears. I'm flattered. Glad you're enjoying it. Talk to Phoebe and Vivian. Acolyte Phoebe. Paradise. It really exists. But I saw it in my dreams. It was a revelation from the Sentinel. A revelation from the Sentinel? Oh, hello there, Jadealy. May the Sentinel's grace be upon you. Phoebe is so cute. Phoebe is so cute. Look at her. Look. She looks kind of like that emoji, like just standing there, like looking straight ahead of us. But a much cuter version. Jadealy, you're the laureate of the carnival. That means you heard the Sentinel's voice too. You can help me prove it, can't you? Actually, I can't, Vivian. My dreams must be divine revelations. I saw it all. The city of eternal bliss, path of glorious ascension. It was so clear. The kingdom is the afterlife. Okay, so right now we have 3 words. Memory, imagination, and afterlife. Those 3 words were in gold. Memory, imagination, afterlife. Okay, I have a theory. It might sound a little crazy, but I have a theory. So far, we have witnessed Cristoforo controlling or manipulating or creating new memories, then implanting them into people's imagination, or like controlling people's imagination. What if we're gonna see him control afterlife in this quest? And then what's he gonna do with the... oh my god. I'm scared. I'm literally scared. But surely not everyone can enter the true paradise. You're right to remind me. We mustn't forget the Sentinel's teachings to live righteously here in the mortal world. Acolyte Phoebe, let's hold fast to that. We will reach that kingdom of eternal bliss. I've always believed paradise was real, but if it is truly sacred and beautiful, why ask us to forsake all hope to enter? Exactly, Phoebe. Exactly. You are smart, my little cookie. Okay, let's go. The wing ray. To the inverted tower. Cantarella, wait for me. Wait for me, my lady.
What brings you back to the inverted tower so suddenly?
Why does she sound and look like an illusion?
Something's come up. I need Cardathia's help to deal with it.
Why does this feel like a dream?
Did something unusual happen here?
I've only just arrived. For now, everything appears to be in order. I didn't come because of any disturbance.
Oh, she's
There
incredibly
are matters
beautiful.
I too need to discuss with Cardathia.
Oh, she's here then. What? She just glows, don't worry. Radiant Queen. Oh my god, that's the scene. What? It hasn't even been an hour. What the hell is going... Her crown. This must be a nightmare. This must be a nightmare. Oh my god, it's in the wallpaper. That corruption thingy on her chest. Galbraina, what did you do?
Cantarella?
Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. What the hell is going
How
on?
could this happen?
It all happened so fast.
That woman.
Pure hatred in Rover's voice, I like it.
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Why does this scene match what I saw in that dreamland?
We could all say that that was a foreshadow. No!
Her tacit mark. Look, it's flickering. Cantarella, she's...
This can't be real. This can't be real. It hasn't been even 30 minutes. Cantarella, please do something. No.
No. Something's wrong. It's strange. I can't sense any frequency from her, and yet... she is still resonating with something.
A resonator's frequency is usually gone when they die, right? This doesn't make any sense.
What if Galbraina just did something and put Cardathia into a sleep? Like a deep sleep, but not death.
There's something even stranger.
Cardathia's sword. The shattered stained glass. The shell casing on the floor. Shell casings on the floor is Galbraina's. Shattered stained glass? Where is this? What happened to Cartithio's sword? Let's start there.
Cartithia had her sword in hand. With her strength, how could she fall to an intruder like that? And it doesn't look like she even tried to resist.
Yeah, she was just standing there.
The Sword of Divinity, sealed with a portion of the Sentinel's power. Could what we're seeing be a result of that power of separation being awakened?
There's something even stranger.
Sealed with a portion of the Sentinel's power, could what we are seeing be a result of that power of separation being awakened? Why can't I? That really confused me. This is... like, I'm already thinking... like, 600 miles in an hour. Like, this is... wow. The shattered stained glass.
The inverted tower itself is a sealed sonaro. Only the Phasalias know it exists. So how did she find it?
How strong Galbraina is? That's the question.
And she broke through the stained glass from the outside. Physically. Not by tearing through the sonaro sphere. But Cartithia has complete control over the tower. If someone had intruded, would she really not have noticed?
What if she noticed and
even
just let it
stranger.
happen? The shell casings on the floor.
Spent casings. These traces. Could they be from the dark tide?
Ugh, you bet they are.
Certainly
I'd know
looks
that
like it.
stench anywhere. And I caught the same frequency on that freak who jumped out earlier.
Not Abby calling Galbraina a freak. None of this is adding up.
Cantarella, you never did get to say what brought you here.
Yeah, everything happened just so fast.
Cartithia reached out to me with an urgent matter to discuss. She gave no details, only insisting that I come at once.
That's also strange. As if
With the strange
she wanted to be
phenomena
found.
stirring across Raguna, I feared it might be linked to the dark tide, or Leviathan.
Was what I saw really just an illusion?
girl,
I
no.
saw this. Her death. Exactly as it's happening now.
I mean, she's not dead, technically.
That woman. She was using dark tide energy. Could she be another harbinger? Whatever the case, we need to find the one who did this. I want answers.
Leave Cartithia to me. I'll bring her back to the Phasalia estate and keep her safe. The rest, I entrust to you.
Abby, can you track the killer's frequency? Abby, can you track the dark tide's frequency? We saw
This
Cantarella
knows
very
I
short.
can track the dark tide blindfolded. Let's follow the stench and hunt down this killer.
Let's go, Abby. Rover is very angry, of course, who wouldn't be? Slay Rover. Aura farming with the wings. I really want answers too. Like, what the hell, Galbraina? Abby is so adorable.
That's weird. The trail ends here, but... my head's starting to spin again.
Oh no.
It's the dark tide's energy messing with you again. You can rest. I'll search the area.
Poor Abby.
Abby? Asleep already. That drowsiness should have worn off by now.
Now we are all alone.
Another side effect of the dark tide? Since leaving the inverted tower of Raguna's sky, what happened to it?
Spear of glory! Pierce through!
Oh my god, Vidius?
Slipped away again. By this spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil.
I'm so happy to see him
Vidius?
again.
What are you doing out here?
And he looks so much better than the last time. I mean, he
What
was
any
going through
gladiator of
it.
Septimont is born to do. Hunting. But you, Your Grace, you vanished without a word. What brings you back in such a hurry?
After what happened before, tell me what you're doing here first. If it is, I have so many questions.
That's a long story.
I have time.
Let's speak of more pressing matters. Are you after the Thundering Mephis as well?
No.
No, I'm tracking someone else.
Our prey is definitely bigger than the stupid Thundering Mephis. Describe Cartithia's killer. Do you know? Do you know?
Silver hair and violet eyes, cloaked in cursed shadow-lit flame. So you seek the one they call Discord Slayer.
Discord Slayer.
Even her nickname
Sounds
is
like you know something about her.
Aura.
Yes, she's on my radar.
Oh.
I suspect the recent tacit Discord outbreak in Raguna City is tied to her presence.
Wait, Raguna City was attacked by a TD outbreak?
Your Grace hasn't heard. It struck not long ago.
The way he keeps calling us Your Grace. I really like him, he's growing on me.
I had gone there in search of the Quill Bearer. While gathering information, the city was suddenly overrun.
Who is Quill Bearer?
To be precise, they looked more like spawn of the dark tide. The outbreak has since been contained, but the Genesis Nexus was damaged. Without it, common echoes can't be used, and Raguna is no longer secure. The Montellis and the Order agreed to evacuate all civilians to Averado Vault, where private echoes can still be deployed. It's the only way to protect them.
And of course he assisted.
A TD outbreak right after I left. But while I was there, I didn't even sense a ripple.
How convenient.
The Thundering Mephis has fled! The path ahead is safe!
Thank you for your help, Gladiator! Averado Vault isn't far from here! We can handle the rest of the journey!
I'm dreaming of Avidius becoming a 4-star
Now,
playable.
about the Discord Slayer you seek. The townsfolk shared some troubling whispers.
He deserves it. I'm gonna hate to see him go after this quest.
She may call herself that, but witnesses have seen her alongside swarms of tacit discords, leading them like troops into battle. What's more, many have confirmed that the unrest across Raguna coincides exactly with her appearances. The time and place match perfectly. I even crossed paths with her on the road to Raguna. I sensed a malicious frequency we both know well. The dark tide.
That very frequency is what led me here.
Of course. Even if she didn't cause the outbreak in Raguna City, the connection is undeniable.
Yeah, it is all matching way too perfectly.
The dark tide is Rinasita's ancient enemy. If you're hunting her, allow me to join you and lend my aid.
We're teaming up
Do
again?
you have any leads on her whereabouts now?
If I'm correct, the thundering Mephis we encountered is also a Dark Tide creation. This frequency it left behind,
We can follow it.
we can track it, and from there draw out the Discord Slayer herself. To that end, we'll need this.
An anchor stone. You brought that all the way from Septimont?
He was prepared.
A habit picked up on the hunt. You're no stranger to its use either, Your Grace. Looks like I'm fortunate to be hunting alongside you again.
He's so beautiful, I can't. I know. He's so pretty and handsome. And I'm happy he's back. Okay, let's track the Dark Tide's frequency. Smells yummy. Where's the Vidius? We should be able to see him running alongside us. Would be great.
Take note. Enemies ahead.
I was ready for that.
Dark Tide creations. Grant them the oblivion they deserve. What a hollow existence. Who scripted your delusions?
You mentioned you left Tetragon Temple to search for the Quillbearer here in Raguna, right?
I grew weary of waiting. When I heard rumors of his presence in Raguna, I came to find him myself.
Does he mean Cristoforo by Quillbearer?
No trace of him yet. But I've learned this much. Here, no verses were ever penned about me. The Ragunesi know not my name, past, nor the prophecy I once carried. Here, I am a completely blank page. If my former existence was just a fabrication, an idea of some hero of heroes crafted to Septimont's expectations, then perhaps here in Raguna I am free to write my own story.
Aww.
Free to define my own existence. Free to create a reality of my own.
So that's why
This-
he's here, because he saw
This
hope.
matters more than finding him. I will break free from his narrative and become the master of my own destiny.
Well said. Now you are starting to sound like a true ruler. I prefer you like this, honestly. Let's say the second one.
Your fate is what you want it to be. No one else gets to decide who you are.
Exactly.
No one has the right to dismiss your efforts and dreams with some absurd idea of destiny. You'll find your own truth. I know it.
You honor me. I hope to prove worthy of that belief.
I'm really happy to hear that. We support you, Avidius. Now, Galbraina, show yourself. We have some very important matters to discuss. Oh. Alright, get ready for a fight.
Is that an entrance to a paradimensional tacit field? Raguna's geographical records haven't documented this. Do you feel that? That ominous energy? Huh. The Anchor Stone confirms the Thundering Mephis is hiding here.
Let's prepare to enter it. That's our best
Very
lead right
well.
now.
I stand with you. Whatever comes, you have my sword.
I feel so safe.
What happened? Where's Avidius?
Oh,
We
great.
crossed inside at the same time.
Now we're alone. And I was happy that we're gonna...
The gates.
Ooh, wow.
So you just barrel in without thinking.
That voice. The Discord Slayer.
Yeah, that was Galbraina's
Is this her
voice.
trap? Another illusion.
Focus. You are in an illusion. It's weaponizing your combat instincts.
She is... Wait a minute, she's helping
Steady your
us?
resolve. Do not let its whispers sway you.
The pain and hallucinations are fading. Is she helping me?
Yeah.
Good. See that cocoon in the center? The thundering Mephis is just bait. That right there is the core of his domain.
She's sharing all
Destroy.
the insider
And the
information.
monster and this illusion will unravel together.
Rover, can you hit a little harder?
Hopefully this helps.
Galbraina is giving a lot of mixed signals. She kills Cartithia 1 second, and next second she's saving our butt.
I am the Tempest!
Yeah, stay down, Thundering Mephis. I have very important business to handle here.
Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment. Tempest of slashes.
Yes, let's go.
It worked. But
She's about to...
who are you? And what did you do to Cartithia?
Yeah, you have so many
Now
questions
is
to
not
answer.
the time for stories.
What do you mean stories? You...
But I'll tell you this. I'm here to kill the harbinger of the dark tide. To stop a greater calamity.
I can't hear her voice anymore. Time to leave this place.
Yay, ADS rights. That's for my Galbraina funds.
You vanished the moment we entered the Tacit Field.
Evidius, I
I'm
was
fine.
looking for you everywhere.
So it's gone? Avidius, did you see anything after we got separated?
The thundering Mephis was nowhere in sight.
And we killed it.
But I did observe a peculiar figure.
Oh,
I couldn't
what was
see
it
his
like?
face clearly, but I heard
His.
him call himself Caligula. Caligula was a tyrant feared throughout Septimont's history. Notorious for his cruelty that defied reason, the world remembers him as the Mad King.
Oh.
Legends say he wielded a vile black resonance energy, and the worst calamities ever stirred by the dark tide all began with him.
Wow.
He didn't fight it. He embraced it, commanded its abominations, bent
Intriguing
them to
character.
his will. In the end, the people rose against him and struck him down.
I mean,
But
he
not
was...
before he left a curse. I shall become the very history and memory of Septimont, so long as fear lingers in your hearts. I shall return.
The power to command the Dark Tide's creations. Only a Harbinger could do that. That Discord Slayer says she's hunting the Harbinger to stop a greater calamity. If that's true, then everything happening across Raguna might be tied to the Harbinger. She pulled me from the illusion. If she's the cause of this chaos, why help me?
Maybe she's not the cause of this
Isn't making
chaos.
sense. Harbinger, who are you, really?
I'm starting to believe we were misled in the beginning. When we saw Galbraina, that Tacit Discourse said Harbinger, but I don't think Galbraina is the Harbinger
Rover,
here.
traces of the dark tide's frequency still linger where the paradimensional Tacit field collapsed. The anchor stone is useless now.
Ugh.
The signal is blocked by some sort of spatial layer.
Augusta said the Dark Tide spoke to her when it swallowed her whole. Maybe I can learn something that way. My telepathic ability should give me a way in.
Telepathy. Your Grace is versed in many arts. I don't doubt your abilities, but this is the dark tide. Reckless contact could...
Look at his worried face. He's so sweet.
I don't want to see another tragedy like what befell Septimont.
Let me at least try. It's just a meeting of minds. I won't make direct contact. Let's just downplay it, huh, shall we? It's just a meeting of
We're falling
minds.
behind. The Discord Slayer knows far more than we do. We need to find her. And fast. I'm not letting any lead slip past us.
Good call, Rover. Let's go. Is he coming with us? I hope he does. Use telepathy on the dark tide. Oh. This is unsettling.
see anything.
And we cannot
I'm
understand
only
anything.
getting jumbled voices. Focus. I should be able to hear something.
Okay, everybody listen. Don't panic. Take the lift. It will bring you to safety.
Is that Galbraina?
The prototype echoes in the depositories. Activate them all.
Wait. That
Those
was
voices.
Carlotta.
Zani and Carlotta.
Oh, it was Zani at first.
They're in Everardo Vault. The Darktide creations could be appearing there.
It's currently sheltering a large number of civilians.
Let's not waste time. We leave now.
Okay, straight to Everardo Vault. Talk to Carlotta Smolotamon Tiny. Finally, she's here.
Zani, status of the evacuation.
How I missed her.
80% of Raguna's residents have been relocated.
I love how we get
The
to see
troop of
everyone.
fools hit a storm while ferrying people from the Riccioli Islands. Rough seas out there.
Trust them to see it through.
Miss Carlotta, we've cleared the depositories as ordered, ready to receive incoming supplies.
Good. Renacita's greatest treasure has always been the people who built it. The next Cloudpather Express is due at any moment. Be ready to offload.
Understood, ma'am.
Rover!
Anything unusual happening here?
If you mean the incident in Raguna, you've likely already heard. A horde of tacit discords has overrun the city, and common echoes are out of control.
Evacuation here is still on track. No anomalies detected in Everardo Vault. Yet. Your
Soon,
assistance is
probably.
appreciated, Seravidius. The residents from Egla Town have all been accounted for.
I am simply fulfilling my duty.
Strange. I clearly sense the Darktide's presence around here. So why does everything seem normal?
Not so normal anymore. That's bad. I love how they're just standing there. Move!
Fire! We've got intruders.
Okay, let's go. As if you weren't overworked enough.
These Tidespawn, they've evolved fast. Mutation? Or...
What do you mean, mutation? You're killing people! What is she doing? Those were Ragunese civilians, right? Tidespawn, are you... What?
And sure enough.
Girl.
Entering a restricted zone armed without triggering a single alarm.
Okay, but we gotta give it to her. We gotta give it to her. What the hell? Look at this scene. Oh, the pose, the cape. She's everything. She is everything. I love her design so much. Look at that aura. Wow. You have to come home. I need her on my account.
Be careful. Her abilities are not normal.
All this by her hand.
Girl, what did you do? What the hell? All this in broad daylight? Brazen. Let's not jump to conclusions yet. Rover. If hot, can't be that bad. I mean, there are like at least 10 dead bodies laying on the ground along her feet. But let's not jump to conclusions yet, right? Let's not jump to I'm just curious what's gonna happen.
Fiction and reality are starting to blur. Don't put your faith in appearances.
Oh, we were fooled.
That is what they really are.
We
The
were
dark tide can
fooled.
corrupt, and you carry its power. What proof do we have this isn't your doing?
What if you've been evacuating tacit discords all this time instead of civilians? What if they already took their place?
You don't. Believe whatever you want.
Nonchalant queen. Her eyes are so beautiful.
By the sacred statues of the divinity, evil shall know no peace. Only the righteous may taste eternity. Wickedness shall be purged by the blade.
What
and
the?
Those who consort with calamity shall fall. Galbrenna, demon wrought from ruin, you are not welcome here.
Fenrico? What? How is he here? I thought it was gonna be somebody else. Literally, how is he here?
Fenrico? Why would he be here?
How would he be here?
You have slaughtered my flock and ushered in ruin. The Sentinel's wrath is already upon you. I will cast you back into damnation myself before your carnage spreads any further.
He called her demon wrought from ruin? Holy.
You should be howling in the Styx's depths, your soul aflame in the pit's cruelest fire, forever.
Cool.
If you're offering me a shortcut back to hell, I'd honestly appreciate the favor.
I love her so much. I love her so much. Oh my gosh. Nonchalant queen.
Your heart holds no reverence for the divine. Only desecration and scorn. Demon, your sins are ripe for judgment. By the highest will's command, I shall strike down all that you have wrought. Justice shall be done.
I think it's gonna be ineffective. Oh my god. She took the sword instead of her?
She could have dodged that. But she took the hit to shield a civilian?
First of all, why did Fenrico try to hit
here, but
a civilian?
Didn't hold back at all.
What the hell, Fenrico? That's not ineffective. That was the opposite of ineffective. I don't even think that's him.
Righteous one, I come to cleanse Rinascita of a traitorous demon.
No, you're not,
avenge
Fenrico.
the blood debts of my people. Why
Clock him,
raise your
Rover.
blade against me?
False Rico.
Rinascita teeters on the edge of collapse.
Fake Rico.
Now, more than ever, we must uphold the tenets of unity and salvation.
You're a liar.
The path to deliverance lies within the civilization capsule. Entrust it to me. By the authority bestowed upon me, I will open the gates to the divine paradise.
Oh, that pose. You shouldn't be here, Fenrico. I never told you about the civilization capsule. They might not know, but I do. You are the Harbinger. I never told you about the civilization capsule. I'm trying to recall, but I'm sure we didn't, really.
Unless you're not Fenrico at all.
Haha, we knew it. It was
You.
Fraud Rico.
Who are you? What do you want?
Bloodshed cannot be avoided. Blood must pay for blood. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. My goal is pure, singular. All I've done so Rinascita survives the divine reckoning and rises as a land free from sorrow.
His
No
shade looks so
understanding is
good.
needed. Only faith. When all hope seems lost, we are the beginning and the end. The absolution and the grace. Hand over the civilization capsule.
I know, right? Not gonna lie, he has aura. But I have backup. You cannot stand strong against Molotto
Civilization
Montagny.
capsule is your goal after all. Lost your patience, have you?
Are we gonna save Galbraina?
Death is the fruit of transgression. To resist it is to defy the will of the divinity.
You and your divinity cannot end me.
Is she gonna pull it out by herself?
These dark tide shams. Today, you face your reckoning.
I am the Enlightened One, anointed by the divinity and crowned by fate itself.
Ah, so you're the core of these abominations. Took long enough to hunt you down. Still pretending that mask isn't cracked.
She healed herself.
Mocked by fate, whispering poison, a demon reviled by all. You wield the Dark Tide's power, yet you dare judge me?
At least she doesn't act all high and mighty like you do.
It's too bad I'm not the one judging. If the Dark Tide's power isn't enough to convince, how about we try this? The envoys declare the guilt, but Imperator is the only true judge.
What?
The light of Imperator. Repent!
It's the light of Genesis.
Cursed.
Looks
Whoa.
like the judgment is clear. These hollow existences don't need your mercy. Protect the civilization capsule. That's what they're really after.
Galbraina has been farming aura non-stop.
How were they able to disguise themselves as humans?
I've
What
never heard
kind
of
of
any possessing
team is
such
this?
Their fangs are bared now. Don't hesitate. Let's end them all.
The one mimicking the Primus is the heart. Take it down, and the rest will collapse with it.
It's calling in more of them. We'll need to clear the rubble while waiting for our shot.
That which cometh from the sea shall walk upon the land. It shall work great wonders and mark the flesh of its faithful. All who have ears to
Oh, he
hear,
has Spectra Rover. I thought she was gonna be Aero again. How the...
Vigilus, you have received the
He
blessing.
took his arm.
Serve your true divinity.
I shall never back down!
Tell it, Avidius.
Rover, now!
What happened to it? It's already corrupted? Galbraina literally sacrificed herself again. Second time in a row. Hello.
Why does it open up now? Was it when Avidius and I made contact?
Arbiter.
Who is this?
Is that Imperator's voice? Imperator, do you have more to tell me?
Talk, Imperator. This is your time. Where are we? We're literally inside the cube. What happened to Evidius? They're all outside.
Emissions detected, Arbiter.
Oh.
Lifting imposed restrictions.
Who's that? Who is that? What the hell was that?
First instance initiated. All probabilistic futures now revealed.
All probabilistic.
Outcome verified. Blueprint compiled. Advancing to phase 2.
So we have multiple different...
Commencing simulation. Attempting civilization fit. Renacita.
Oh, that's the goddess at the beginning? That's the goddess at the beginning, but why does she look kind of frozen here? Wow. So it is confirmed that we have multiple features and multiple probabilities. Now what? Hello? Ah, she disappeared.
Arbiter. This moment was always foreseen. Now, it comes to pass.
Imperator, is that really you?
Arbiter, I grieve to say...
It's not.
I am but a message, set to activate in response to the presence of an initiator. Time, in this place, flows near still. A moment remains for us to speak. When I merged with Leviathan, it seized a fragment of my mind, and with it, a trace of my power to separate. I knew not the fullness of its design. As a safeguard, I split elements of my core data into this space. The civilization capsule. It records the origin and birth of the Renacetan civilization, preserving their most ancient memories. Once, we drafted the first blueprint for these seaborn kin. Now, I have entombed it here.
We drafted the first blueprint, first fate.
Arbiter, heed me now. Let me unveil Renacita's beginnings. In the beginning, life rose and fell with the tide.
Wow, drag downward slowly. Slowly. How do you drag? Dude, like this. Okay, not scrolling.
The displaced and wandering did follow my guidance. They journeyed unto the archipelago. There, I did leave knowledge and technology, that they might walk the path to freedom.
I'm loving the animation and the art here. Oh. View.
Your light blesses us.
Slowly but surely we are building Renacita. Wow.
We follow your will.
I love this.
To build our republic. Unity became the bedrock of civilization. But Leviathan seized upon mankind's longing for unity to manifest civilization's shadow. It spoke in my name, wrought false miracles, forged hollow grace, feeding on stagnant, obedient minds.
We are blessed by the sea.
Wow, this scene right here is great.
By you, we are unified. By you, we are born. From the sea we came, and to the sea we shall return.
From the founding of civilization, it had invaded their spirit and beliefs. I rose against it, only to unleash the dark tide. It scarred Renacita beyond measure. I began to question all I had done.
Oh, that's amazing storytelling. Swipe slowly along the path.
The Threnodian did steer Renacita's fate. And I too once guided Renacita's course. In truth, we were no different.
What do you mean we were no different?
We both sought to mold civilization after our own will. Those who truly walked the land were never granted the right to choose. Civilizations abound with Threnodians. No eternal solution doth exist.
Just gorgeous. So interactive, I really love it.
To choose their fate.
That's the difference between you and the Threnodian, by the way.
The shaping of a civilization must belong to its people.
Wow. That was literally so...
Only the people can decide where their future must lead.
Ethereal, so beautiful. Oh my god, I am amazed. I'm literally amazed.
What followed, thou already knowest. I allowed the Threnodian to exist. I chose coexistence, using myself to shackle it. I partook of its blight, that I might comprehend it. Once I did seek thy counsel. Thou granted me the freedom to choose.
I would do the same thing again. You've done more than enough. Let me handle the rest.
I just have one question. Why did the civilization capsule need the Threnodian's power to open?
I'm curious of this too.
Leviathan and I were one. I split a sliver of its frequency. A memory. That memory I sealed here.
Maybe this is the reason we saw the memory in gold in the beginning, because it plays a crucial role in unlocking the civilization capsule.
The capsule was ever meant for thy hands. My design was that it should open only in the presence of thou and the Resonator, bearing both my power and that of Leviathan.
What if that Resonator became the Threnodian's puppet?
If that came to pass, then Renacita hath already fallen, and the truth within this capsule would cease to matter. But if she standeth with humanity, then this truth is hers to know, and thine. Leviathan was born from the dark side of mankind's longing for unity. Their fear of the sea shaped its likeness as a great sea creature. Even at civilization's dawn, it had already tainted mankind's hearts. A primeval shadow lurking within the soul. The opening of the capsule shall stir the Rinascitan's oldest memories. Leviathan shall seek, through the blueprint we created, to lay claim to Rinascita's fate anew. If the Rinascitans wouldst walk a path free of divinity, they must face their past and the most primeval fear. They must overcome the shadow born of civilization.
How is that gonna happen, though?
Arbiter, the hour of farewell hath come.
No.
Go now. Gather every last hope. If all unfoldeth as it should, Rinascita shall be free of divinity henceforth. When the shadows of the soul are at last dispelled, Rinascita shall welcome a true dawn, and humanity shall have a future beyond any I could foresee.
That's gonna be hard.
The true faithful believed in Imperator. So too did Imperator believe in humanity.
Keep your sword sheathed.
You killed the Blessed Maiden before my eyes. Raguna's disasters are tied to your actions. Now tell me what I need to know.
Explain yourself.
If I told you I acted to save Cartethia, would you believe me?
Yes.
This place is protected by Imperator. For now, Leviathan can't hear us. This is for you.
What's that? A necklace? Ooh.
Righteous One, trust her. And trust me. Everything we've done is to defeat Leviathan.
So that's why she was just standing there, because this was all planned. It would be good to know beforehand, Cartethia, because literally I got a heart attack.
That is her frequency.
I need you to accept this. Cartethia is dead, but she may still return. For that to happen, we need to kill Leviathan.
Oh, consider it dead. Whatever it takes. The second time you're gonna bring Cartethia back from dead. Okay, once we already done it, twice, let's go.
Kill Leviathan? Didn't she absorb it when they merged?
Now, Leviathan is on the verge of rebirth. It stole some of the Sentinel's power. During your battle with the Blessed Maiden, it split off a trace of its frequency and hid it in a gem. I'm sure you've seen it. That gem ended up in the Fraxidus' hands. Their whole play in Rinascita, use it to bring back Leviathan.
It is always that group of lunatics. I didn't think Leviathan would be that insidious. Girl, don't be naive.
So the Fraxidus has been incubating the Thronodian. How long has this been going on?
Perhaps longer than we can imagine. Even your clash with Cartethia may have been scripted. A setup to give Leviathan a shot at slipping the Sentinel.
You know about that? Just who are you, Discord Slayer? I can't imagine Cardathia keeping something that important from me.
Think of me as what I am. An Avenger hunting Leviathan. As for the rest... The next Harbinger of the Dark Tide has surfaced. Until we can find him or her, we keep this quiet to avoid the worst-case scenario. Our first priority is to find them. If we don't, the Dark Tide can overwhelm Raguna again at any moment.
Team up with Galbraina now?
You're saying this Harbinger is behind all the Dark Tide creations we're seeing.
Not all. The Harbinger resonates with Rinasita's darkest emotions. Those emotions act as anchors, pulling horror into form and speeding the Tidespawn. If the emotion is strong enough and the Harbinger is near, those things evolve. They feed off the Harbinger's thoughts and memories to become more real. Some even start to look human.
That's
You've noticed
how.
it. The Tidespawn in Raguna are starting to mimic us. Which means...
The Harbinger is in Raguna. We may be close to the Harbinger. Who is the Harbinger?
Exactly. I've always hunted the Dark Tide's creations. Each one shares slivers of thought and memory. I kill them, and I take what they know. They've been watching you. They want the civilization capsule. So, I followed you. Tracked your movements. Figured if I stayed close, sooner or later I'd find the Tidespawn's core. Maybe even the Harbinger.
Smart.
The capsule only unlocks with both the Sentinel and Trinodian's power. And it opened the moment you and that gladiator touched it. So...
You think it's Avidius. But you carry the Dark Tide's power too.
Caution is a virtue in a hunter. You're right. The Dark Tide is in me. But Leviathan stopped counting me among the living a long time ago.
How can it be Avidius? By the way, her hand, the nails. Oh, those snake earrings. I love every single detail about Galbraina. She looks incredibly good. And that smirk. Ugh, just...
And this power, it's mine now. Who I turn it against is my choice.
How badass.
You're welcome to try and stop me. But me? I'm not stopping this hunt anytime soon.
I don't think it's Avidius,
I
though.
trust you'll know exactly where to point your blade.
I'll trust you. For now. I trust Carthathia's judgment. Yes. That's more like it.
Good.
Now we're in a
Then
team.
hunt with me. Until we give Leviathan a death worth talking about. Loud, messy, unforgettable.
I love that spirit.
The Sentinel's frequency is gone. I guess the time for talking is over. Leviathan's power is spreading and this space is about to collapse. We need to find a way out.
These things. They're all Tidespawn.
I can play Galbraina.
By the Dark Tide. That's how I got in.
I have no idea how to play her.
Straight through.
So you can enter the Dark Tide.
Ooh,
No wonder we
what the
couldn't
hell
find
was
you.
that? Yes, but the frequencies there are chaotic. I locked onto yours and followed it through the storm.
That
You had
liberation.
access to core data. But Avidius, he might have been swept into the frequency vortex. Hard to say where he's landed.
Oh my god, the colors.
We need to
the
move
wings.
fast to find him. Figure out who he really is before
I'm gonna pass out if I don't get her. I'm not even exaggerating. I'm gonna pass out if I don't get her.
The
Can
exit is at the end
Sunday
of this wind
come
trail.
faster,
Stay on
please? Let's go. Love the music. Oh! What the hell was that? I wish I could play Galbraith a little bit longer, though. Oh my god, it's pure chaos out here. That's it. Small Tiny back at it again. Oof. Queen slaying. Okay, we made it back. Oh, we made a pretty good duo, Galbraith.
Good. Looks like you haven't run into too much trouble.
Oh, I love how she was so worried about us. What happened when I was gone?
It hasn't been long since you disappeared into the rift. Once that thing masquerading as Fenrico was slain, the other Tidespawn didn't last.
That was the last one. With the family's private Echo Arsenal backing us up, we held the line just fine.
Surely you didn't think we'd fall apart without you?
Oh, of course not.
We Raganazi are made of sterner stuff than that. We handled those creatures just fine.
I'm sure. You're more than capable.
This
Molota.
Phalian Beringal. When the core was destroyed, the other Tidespawn lost their form. For now, the vault is secure. At least, until the next wave spawns. I'd set up order terminals around the perimeter, though. They'll detect humanoid mimics and prevent new Tidespawn from forming here.
Might I ask?
She's an ally for now.
Where's that gladiator from Septimont?
Oh, where is the
Seravidius made it out of the rift before you.
What?
But he didn't look great. Kept muttering about needing to stop the crisis. Then off he went, like a man on fire.
He made it before. We need to track him down. The one really knows how to pick his moments. True.
Give me your hand.
Wow.
I left a mark on Avidius during our fight earlier. With Baelor's power, I can tap into his sight. We'll find his trail.
The tacit discord doesn't look good.
I must move quickly.
If it is, what the hell? You should have waited for us.
Silence, you maddening whispers!
No. I'll be damned before I accept a fate like that.
I feel so bad for him.
There must be something left I can still do.
He's hearing the Threnodian's whispers?
I won't let the same tragedy happen twice.
He's headed for Thessalio Fells.
We've lost
been through
contact
so
with
much.
Cantarella. The beacon on her end appears to have been destroyed.
No.
Dark clouds are gathering over Thessalio Fells. Something is definitely wrong.
The two of us will go reinforce her. You stay and protect the civilians here. One of my wives is in danger.
Zani, call in the family's transport echoes. We'll assist Rover where we can.
You're the best.
Don't complicate things. Put those echoes towards supply runs instead. Stay close. We're taking the sky route.
Those wings. Oh, wow. She's so cool, but that was a little annoying. especially from Carlotta's perspective.
Manipulating
Where
the
is
air
she?
to form a wind trail. Is that your resonance ability?
One of them.
One of
Have
them.
a tacit discord harpia within me.
Half bird,
Not
half
an
woman.
echo, but a tacit discord itself? So, you can absorb them directly?
You can say that. Valor is one of many.
One of many? Now I'm really curious about you and your abilities.
If we live through this, maybe I'll tell you. But right now...
Maybe, though.
We need to find the Harbinger. Do you know how we can identify them?
First things first, they'll be corrupted by the dark tide.
And
But the
Evidius
signs
was
aren't
about to be
always so
corrupted. I
visible.
mean, not if not
We'll have to
already.
look for associated side effects and prepare for what they might bring.
My poor Evidius.
We've entered Thessalio Fells. I can already sense the tide spawn up ahead.
That's a Phasalia member. We need to help him.
I was wondering about these feathers. Like purple, red, blue feathers.
Leave it to me.
Yes, we can play Galvarina again.
Take the sentinel.
What happened here?
Don't worry.
Dark tide creation swarmed without warning.
Wow.
Move aside. We'll clean up.
I don't know what I'm doing right now, but this feels so good.
To hell with you!
Thank you. Lady Cantarella is still on the front lines fighting. Would you please help to reinforce her
This
position?
pose, the snake. Wow. She's just posing. She's just posing, farming aura, and being just beautiful. My girl is athletic. My girl is flexible. Look at that. Oh my god. I'm very, very impressed, as you can tell. Oh, Cantarella is safe.
It's too late, my lady. My mind can't be fixed. Save your potions for those who still have hope. I only beg. Don't let me die a monster. Don't let me become Leviathan's puppet.
This is so sad.
I see it. The end times. Paradise. Descending at last.
He's gone. I mean, his mind is, at least.
Rover. She is. Why are you with her?
Ooh. Cantarella, I can explain. I'll explain later. Let's handle the crisis first, and I'll explain later. Okay? Let's just calm down. She is ready. Let's calm down. She's so calm. She's so...
The Phasalia bloodline's ties with Leviathan
She's so
run
cool.
too deep. Their ancient fears were the first to be awakened.
Yeah, they have the trauma.
This is the true horror of the evolved dark tide. It feeds on human despair, warping that frequency to form tidespawn.
She really got that who is she look, right?
Your family's antidote can still cure those lightly infected. But for those whose corruption runs deep, like him, their frequencies cannot be reversed. All we can offer is the dignity of dying as a human.
She's so cold. But she's used to this.
My lady, don't let me burden those who still have hope.
Matriarch of Phasalia, I understand the cruelty of such a choice. If you cannot strike the final blow, allow me.
Wow.
Thessalia blood must be ended by Thessalia hands.
Wow.
Thank you. May glory return to the Thessalians.
My respect for Cantarella has risen once again. Limitless. Rest in peace, Gilberto. I literally got tears in my eyes from that scene.
The dead rest. The living march forward. The Thessalia will never forget its fallen sons and daughters. Cartathea remains secure in the Thessalia estate. But the divinity's statue began whispering in our minds. Then came the Tidespawn soon after. It was Leviathan's voice. Something has awakened it.
It's very likely, Avidius. Right now, everything is riding on us finding him.
That Septimontian gladiator. Our scouts saw him advancing into the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Lady Cantarella! Rover!
What's going on?
Reinforcements have arrived! Thessalio Fells. It's already... Attention! Deploy all acolytes to set up temporary resonance beacons.
She's
Scattering
too
the light
cute.
of Genesis will hold back the Tidespawn.
She's just so cute.
Acolyte Phoebe! A cluster of Tidespawn is marching towards the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Rover, Avidius is our mission.
We should go find him.
I'll use my forte to defuse the family's antidote. It should help to mitigate the Dark Tide's influence.
We'll triage the wounded and fortify this position. The Order's acolytes will clear a path for you. Please, you have to stop this.
Rover, you have to do something. The way she just looked at Rover
Whether the Sentinel comes or not,
melted
we are
my
their
heart.
will made flesh. We protect Rinascita.
O light of Genesis, shield us. As we were at the dawn, so we stand today as the Sentinel soldiers.
The Order's acolytes are holding off the other Tidespawn. This is our chance to go straight for the source.
Cantarella, I'm so sorry that you had to go through that. I wish I could give her a hug. We cannot talk with them, no? Phoebe, I trust you. We'll handle the rest. Don't worry. Oh my gosh. He was so good. Okay, let's go. Find Avidius. Let's just go. Is that Avidius? Avidius! Please don't let anything bad happen to him. I can't.
It's you.
His hair is turning black?
Forgive me that you have to see me like this.
No. Oh no. This looks so cool. Like, he looks so cool. I mean, half black, half blonde. The eyes, he looks so cool. Aside from visual aesthetics, my heart is breaking. Because can he just get rest? Like, can he just... I don't want to see him die. Like, I don't want to see him die. Look, listen. I know he's suffering. And my heart is breaking. Like, I mean that. but visually he looks so good. Like you cannot deny that he looks absolutely amazing. Why has Thessalia Fells become like this? Forget about that, Rover. What is going? I mean, he's corrupted. What happened to you, Avidius? I just want to save him. Like, I don't even want to go on because I don't want anything bad to happen to him. But it's inevitable. Galbraina, please stop for a moment. Wow.
When the civilization capsule opened, I was dragged inside. A black frequency took hold of me, swallowed me whole. I saw Rinasita's beginnings and the memories of so many of its people. I saw him too. Caligula. His face was like mine. He was my past and the future I am meant to inherit.
What?
Leviathan used the Dark Tide's frequency to force those memories into him.
Because he was blank. He was a blank canvas. Was that it? You said you would become the master of your own destiny. No one gets to decide who you are.
Yes. I once said that I would write my own story, define my own existence.
I'm literally gonna cry. Feel
But
so
after I
bad
left
for
that
him.
space, I suddenly felt the tide spawn's movements. They were converging on Thessalia Fells. I still wanted to do something, anything to stop the devastation.
Like you said, he just wanted to be a hero. Oh my god.
But once again, I stepped blindly into the churning river of chaos. The Thessalia's oldest memories awoke ahead of time. Because of me. Countless tidespawn emerged in my wake. I tried to drive them back, but I overestimated myself and was corrupted by them. My hopes and dreams. All of it was real, so why? Why did it all come to this?
Poor Avidius. Literally, I'm so bad. I'm so bad right now.
From Septimont to Raguna, the blame lies with me. Perhaps this is the fate I could never outrun.
No.
Caligula's fate. It's calling to me.
Okay, he's losing it. That maniac expression on his face.
His mind is being consumed by Caligula's memories.
Damn it.
This is the role fate wrote for me.
You were gonna write your own
The
fate.
Mad King. So why? Why should I reject its crown? I am the one who glimpsed fate itself. And now, I will reveal it to the world.
Ooh, he looks so good. What the hell?
Who can truly know the mind of fate?
But this is not you, Avidius.
That is why I will become it. I will wear its face. That foolish divine mask no mortal can comprehend.
No.
I am the king. Bearer of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, I shall quiet the waters and still the tempest.
Is this how Avidius' story gonna end? I'm so sad and so disappointed because I believed in him. I believed that he was going to make up his own destiny, decide who he's gonna be. He deserved so much better. He deserved... I'm gonna cry so bad.
Crowned in glory with the blood of the old king.
I'm gonna cry.
Unwritten
what the
one,
hell?
I have no need for your pity.
I don't want him to die.
From the deepest dark, I rise against your purest light. Let us see which is worthy of a true ruler.
Oh my god, my eyes
You
are
believe
so
once an honorable
blessed.
gladiator. Then fight him. Make him remember who he truly is.
I can write my own fate and rewrite theirs.
Dude, this is not how you rewrite your own fate.
Hunger or
What the hell is this?
fury.
I can't run away. Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
I will tear down
Grover, you die instead of Galbraina.
false world and ride the only truth that endures
What the?
for eternity.
What the hell was that?
Death.
What is this?
The wicked will face last chance.
Oh my god, we're gonna
You
die.
can't escape me.
Where is it?
I'll gelb you double. The flames roar. I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
Jackpot. Fight fire with fire.
I once scorned the weakness of others. Now I see. My own heart trembles just the same.
Wow.
His attacks are slowing.
This is an
will is stirring within the
incredible
dark.
fight.
Don't let up. Your memories, your emotions.
What the hell was that?
They weren't all lies. Reach for them. Find what was your truth.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
I love how she's still trying to talk with Avidius.
Wind rises.
I mean, Galbraina.
Together.
Where is it? Where is it?
Annihilation.
Send help. Send help. What the hell is this? How am I supposed to dodge this? I literally have 1 HP left.
Hopefully this helps.
Good.
Oh god. Oh god. Ugh. Ah, I can't die. That's great.
The wicked. Avidius, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
I wish he would.
Human.
Wait. There is hope. What the hell is this?
My final glory.
Did he remember?
Avidius, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
He is not gone.
Lies within the dark tide.
I'm so stressed out. I'm so stressed out. Literally, I got goosebumps. Avidius, you can do this. Avidius, I believe in you. We all support you. You can do this. You can overcome this. Come on. Don't listen to it. Don't listen to it.
I am nothing like you.
Yes, tell it.
How do you plan to resist us?
Stop underestimating him.
There must be a way.
He still believes there is a way. So there must be a way. Who's that?
That girl. Was she devoured by the tide too?
Wait. That beauty mark.
If you keep going, the dark tide will swallow.
Is that Galbraina? She has the same beauty mark.
The dark tide devours everything, assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
That small Galbraina. More like Angel. Wow, she used to be blonde and had brown eyes, and her hair turned white and her eyes violet.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them?
She was always a badass. See, Evidius? That's the spirit.
False frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Of course, the badass's friend is gonna be badass.
Fate. It may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
Wow, the glow up? She was always cute, though.
A memory left behind in the dark tide.
I think she must have given you the inspiration you were looking for.
In this war against fate, I still have a move to make. I want it to be a story that gives people hope. By my spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil. I will absorb all of...
Wow.
Kill me and the calamity ends here.
Ovidius! No.
There's no time!
No, I don't want him to die.
Discord Slayer, I saw your past in the tide. I know what you seek to do. Take my power and finish it. That
I'm gonna cry.
Is my wish.
I promise I will. Give me all your bitterness. We will make them pay.
Wow. I'm literally crying. Oh no.
Pathetic as he was, in his final moments, he outran his fate. Now, why greet our reunion with animosity? Before the tides of fate, we are all but players on a stage.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm crying so bad.
A truly moving scene. A pitiful, doomed soul struggling to reclaim his fate in the final hour.
I'm literally in pieces. Can I get a piece of tissue? Like, oh God. I'm so like I can't go on right now. Cristoforo, what the hell? Dude. Like the way he caught Evidius, and did you see how sweetly he smiled in his final moment? I will not be able to recover from that from some time now. Evidius deserves so much better. But at the end, he fought until the end. So he really became the type of man he wanted to become. Cristoforo, you wrote one hell of a character. But he became way better than you created him. I'm still in shambles. Like I still feel like I'm crying. Like I'm gonna cry any moment now. But am I happy to see Cristoforo? Yes. Like it's so hard to say. Like torn in between because I'm heartbroken about Avidius, but at the same time I'm excited to see Cristoforo. Like I'm so conflicted. Like I'm feeling everything at once. Girl, how are you happy? I feel like I lost it a little bit. I'm not happy, but I am excited to see Cristoforo because every time he appears, you know, it's gonna be pure cinema. But can I just take a moment and mourn Avidius a little bit? Because again, I literally wholeheartedly believe that Avidius was gonna have a happy ending and he deserves so much better. He had so much potential and it was lovely to witness his character development. It feels unfair. Happy endings don't exist here. Yeah, I learned it the hard way. Cristoforo is a 10 out of 10 villain. Yes. I definitely agree. Cristoforo literally is a 10 out of 10 villain. He is so good that I can't help but be intrigued and pulled toward him. Like he's so magnetic, totally twisted, psychopathic even. But again, he's just so interesting. I always find myself waiting for what he's gonna say, what he's gonna do, what he's planning, and I'm always like listening whenever he appears, like with full undivided attention. Like I find him incredibly interesting and intriguing. He's such a charismatic villain too. Like I cannot help but like him, but at the same time he's doing these cruel and horrible stuff, but I'm just in awe watching everything unravel. Like the quest has been incredible so far, and I doubt I am at like 50% of it. Probably not even 50%. I doubt it again. But it has been going amazing. Like I've been glued to my seat ever since the beginning of the quest. Wow. Okay, let's keep going.
Alas, his script was written long ago. In this scene, he was always fated to exit.
He never had any other Come on. The quill bearer finally takes the stage. Avidius was your creation. Rover, tell us something we don't know already. The quill bearer finally takes the stage. Oh my, look at him. Oh my god, that smile. I'm so weak. He swallowed the bullet with the book. Oh my god. And all the while he's still posing. Oh my god. Make him playable, I swear.
A lie told often enough becomes the truth. Weave memory, history, experience, and you can craft a man who exists in the minds of others.
Yeah, with Avidius he tested that. He created a whole person that exists in the minds of others. Like that's on another level.
But to become truly real, that path was still far off. I merely gave him form, a mask of flesh and blood, fit to walk the world. In the end, the breath that could give him life was his alone. Oh, a being born of lies, grasping for meaning in a world that offers none. Such a pursuit demands the courage to question the meaning of one's existence, yes. It demands pain.
As creators go, you're rather heartless. Have you no compassion for your own creation? Should we really be asking this? Apparently no. He still finds this whole concept so fascinating. And that's again what I found about him is this part of him that I find so intriguing. Like, what the hell?
Did you not see? I did. His intentions, his ambitions, his darkness, his weakness. To lay a soul bare is not always an act of cruelty.
You cannot stand here and say what you did to Avidius is not an act of cruelty, Cristoforo.
Humanity is fate's plaything. I simply showed them the strings.
Poor Mia.
I lit the fire, the hunger that might ignite their free will. Through contradictions and conflicts, pain brings metamorphosis. Tragedy breeds transcendence. Only then may a soul rise beyond itself and touch the gates of immortality.
Is he true? Wait, all of this because he wanted a character to touch the gates of immortality? Or
Should
he
you
wanted?
still insist on my cruelty? Well, high praise indeed. At the very least, it proves this story has stirred your pity and fervor. That alone earns you the right to read through to the final act. Go then, to Septimont. The curtain is drawing. There I shall rewrite Rinasita's fate, with the dark tide as my ink.
You can't deny the aura this man has.
Will you suffer in silence beneath fate's poisoned arrows? Or rise to defy this world's endless trials? I, too, await your final answer.
You brought ruin to Rinasita. You think you're just walking away?
Oh my god.
My stage lies elsewhere. In this scene, I am but a herald.
His power is just wow. Stopping the bullets with a book, and then he didn't even turn his back. Like, he's just standing there. And he can't be harmed. How can I not be impressed by this man? How can I not find him intriguing? Look at him. I'm but a herald, at least he knows.
But since you're so eager, I'll leave you with one final clue. I've never had much fondness for overwrought dramatic irony. The dark tide has already tainted the civilization capsule.
I mean,
it
we've
no
seen
longer
it.
requires the Threnodian's authority to be opened. Just a single drop of the tide's nectar will suffice.
How does he know this?
So tell me, how could an existence born of the dark tide ever serve as its anchor of reality? Be forewarned. When dark waters recede, the truth beneath the surface shall come to light.
Oh my god. Wallpaper. Wow. I'm trying to see his final clue. How could an existence born of the dark tide ever serve as its anchor of reality? He's making the cogs in my brain turn and turn and turn. Like, this is... I think it's one of the things that I'm enjoying about Cristoforo as well. Oh, what's that look? What? What was that look? I hope you understood what he meant. Wait, so Avidius wasn't the Harbinger? I mean, that was clear from the very beginning.
The Harbinger of the Dark Tide is the anchor of reality of all Tidespawn. That means it must be a real existing person.
That means it can't be
When I was
Avidius.
absorbing the Tidespawn, I felt it. Avidius was also born of the Dark Tide.
Then why didn't the light of Imperator reveal his true form?
Because his intentions and words were real. He may not have shone as brightly as the sun, but in walking beneath its light, he still caught its glow.
His spear.
And that unshakable resolve not to become a pawn of the darkness, even unto death, that created his own truth.
And I'm so proud of him for that.
That's why he played right into the Quillbearer's hands. A scapegoat, the perfect sacrifice to bury the truth. All his noble wishes were twisted. Such cruel irony can rot for all I care.
He still stopped Raguna from falling into Dark Tide. He still succeeded in changing his fate. That playwright is the true culprit. True.
Avidius shouldn't have had to bear such a fate. I will carry on his fight. I'll keep writing the story he believed in.
I love you, Rover, for that.
Gives people hope.
Yes. As he wished. We must stop the greater tragedy that's coming. Let's return to Cantarella and check on the wounded. If Avidius wasn't the Harbinger, that means we missed something.
And I bet it was there for us to pick up. And we couldn't see. Catharsis. That was catharsis. Oh my god, look at her. Oh no.
I'm so scared.
Don't tell me she's corrupted too. Everything's okay, don't worry.
Oh, it's you! The great hero, Rover!
Just a cute moment.
Cantarella told me stories about you. She said you're just like the heroes in the adventure tales. Brave and determined.
And that's true. Wait. No. Is everyone here?
But you can't save everyone.
Oh my god.
Don't go. Don't leave. Don't abandon us.
Fleur-de-Lis could...
Carthea?
Fleur-de-Lis could persuade me, not gonna lie. Wow.
Mortals need salvation. Mortals need unity. Righteous One, open the Ascendant gates for me.
Not gonna lie, I would love that as a skin. Her eyes can... Wow.
This world doesn't belong to you, Leviathan.
Galbrain a 10 out of 10. She keeps farming aura. Doesn't stop.
How are you feeling, Rover?
What a good place to pass out. Inside Galbraina's arms.
Down.
What are you doing? Oh my god, wait. The little girl was real and Rover tried to...
Stand down. Fall back.
Listen to the queen, guys.
But, Lady Cantarella, we all saw it! Just now!
Enough. I told you to stand down. You've withstood the whispers before. Will you forget your loyalty to your comrades in the face of fear?
I'm sorry, Lady Cantarella and Rover. We lost our composure.
Leviathan is a master at finding the cracks in one's spirit to tear it asunder. Go do what you must. I'll handle this.
What just happened? And also, tell him, Cantarella.
Certain emotions between you and the others resonated. Your tacit mark opened a portal, pulling you into another illusion. That portal fed on your presence to spread malice and fear. But before it could fully take shape, I broke into your illusion and shut it down.
That was so
Fenrico,
queen of you.
Mia and Cardathia. They all passed through that gate. What exactly lies beyond it?
That's the realm Leviathan created. The journeying paradise.
If those gates opened because of me, then does that mean... Oh!
Avidius was Cristoforo's decoy. He planted that decoy in Septimont for years. When the waters recede, the truth shall come to light. Rover, you are the new harbinger of the dark tide.
I saw that coming. Quest complete. Now we're starting part 2, right? That was part 1. Actually, I'm really happy that they decided to do part 1 and part 2 together, because if that was part 1 and it was over and then we had to wait, I would lose my mind. Because after, Rover, you are the harbinger of the dark tide. Imagine you have to wait after that line. I love Physalia Estate.
This is the family antidote, made to suppress Leviathan's spiritual corruption. Take it now. As long as we can identify the problem, there's a way to fight back. You carry the Sentinel's power within you. That's keeping the corruption at bay for now. What's left are the hallucinations and whispers. I've learned about Leviathan's current state from Galbrenna. The Thessalias have resisted the Thronodian for a century. Its whispers aren't undefeatable. We will defeat it.
So, this is the worst case scenario you warned me about. You must have suspected something for a while now. I still find this hard to accept.
Leviathan needs a harbinger with enough influence to spread its gospel. You're the laureate of Raguna and the hero of heroes in Septimont. That's more than enough to be its first choice.
How convenient.
Your path overlaps with Avidius. The Tidespawn are shaped by the Harbinger's thoughts and memories. Neither the Thundering Mephis nor the Phalian Beringal are native to Rinasita. So...
You once said the Harbinger had to be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But I still don't show any signs of corruption.
I suspect the one corrupted might not be you.
It's Abby! Is it Abby? Oh no.
The Dark Tide, huh? I ate some back at the hunting grounds. It tasted kind of funky. It made me super sleepy. Ever since then, I've been having the weirdest nightmares.
Poor Abby.
Abby does carry the Dark Tide's frequency.
Abby must have absorbed many other frequencies. So while the Dark Tide's frequency lay in wait, it was masked by the others. It makes sense. You two share life and energy. As the primary in this bond, your frequency has been overriding Abby's. Leviathan planned for this.
Leviathan is so clever, like so sly.
Rover? Did I do something wrong?
You've always done great, Abby. It's not your fault, Abby. Oh, poor Abby, look at him. No, how can I say, no, you didn't do anything wrong. You've always done great, Abby.
We made a call when it mattered. I asked you to absorb the Dark Tide. We couldn't have known what it would become. You didn't do anything wrong.
We're gonna save you, Abby, don't worry.
Well, I can go hungry, if I have to. But you better not get hurt.
Rover, you would get hurt for Abby, right?
If we want to end this for good, we kill it and destroy its paradise.
From what I know, Leviathan manifests its kingdom by flooding Renacita with the Dark Tide. That's how it turns the real world into the journeying paradise. But we've already secured Raguna and Septimont. The Fabricatorium and the hunting grounds are both stabilized. So why is this paradise still there?
Everything you've done has slowed down or maybe even sealed off some of its pathways. That's why Leviathan is resorting to its final plan. This so-called divinity is more devious than humanity realizes. The paradise you saw is not of this world. It stands within the Dark Tide. Matriarch of Physalia, you have guarded this truth for over a century. Now, we need your insight.
I love that we get to see Galbraina and Cantarella, like, together so often.
I couldn't see the truth until the Threnodians' whispers finally quieted. Only then did those ancient records, once twisted beyond recognition, begin to make sense again. Leviathan was born from the shadows in our hearts, from our longing to connect and belong. It took the shape of a sea creature, because nothing frightens us more than the deep. It used faith to spread a spiritual plague. All the while, it has been feeding on our pains, fear, despair, sorrow. Our ancestors believed Leviathan survived by absorbing these emotions. Little by little, it burrowed into Renacita's collective unconscious. They said the Dark Tide is that subconscious made real, an ocean of shared trauma. That's why they called Leviathan the Master of the Deep.
I heard them. All those voices in the Dark Tide. And before I touched the gate, I felt it. Fear. Sorrow. Like it was pouring out of the people.
The stronger the conflict, the deeper the emotion it stirs. That's what shapes our memories and subconscious. That's why the playwright kept forcing Renacita into conflict. Every tragedy, every struggle, it wasn't random. It was all to keep feeding Leviathan. The end times are drawing near. The Ragunesi cling to hopes of a blissful afterlife. Septimontians have long believed in another world that begins after death. Leviathan may have drawn from these subconscious beliefs, aligning with those desires to fabricate a false future and afterlife within the Dark Tide. The illusion of the journeying paradise.
If that's true, once the people's belief in the end times reaches its zenith, their consciousness will align entirely with Leviathan's vision, like Gilberto, and the others who were fully corrupted.
Its power of assimilation will grow stronger, until the line between imagination and reality vanishes. The journeying paradise will descend upon the world just as before. When it does, every soul in Rinascita will be unified under its control. No thoughts, no will, just blind devotion. No different from the Tidespawn.
I'm literally speechless. So how do we fight Leviathan? Because that thing doesn't die. Like,
you
how
saw
do
it in the illusion. It cast aside the Sentinel's form and took on Cartetia's. That means the first step in her plan is complete.
Her plan?
Leviathan is still watching the real world. Because of the mark of the Dark Tide, it can read your thoughts. So for now, we can't share the full plan with you.
Oh,
but you must have sensed it by now.
We are being
Your
kept in the
connection
dark.
with Rinascita runs deeper than I, or even you, ever imagined. You're not just the harbinger of despair. You've become a vessel of Rinascita's hope. So go, gather
conflict.
every last flicker of it. This is a hunt, yes, but it's also more than that. It's a war of spirit, of light against shadow, hope against despair. To take Leviathan down, our belief has to be unshakable. If there's doubt in your heart, then stop. A new path won't reveal itself unless you're ready to walk it. For now, the Dark Tide in Raguna is under control. And I think I figured out what it plans to do next. Before the bells of Paradise ring, I'll buy you time. When you're ready, head to Septimont.
Is this where our paths
Just
are
like the
gonna
playwright
separate?
said, when the moment comes, everything, fiction and reality, past and future, will converge there.
Holy flame wings. Wow. Alright, here we go. Second part started. Optional, exchange more information with Cantarella. How can I say no to that? Members of Phacelia relocate to Averardo Vault. When I meet with Carlotta and the others, I will relay what we have learned about Leviathan. As for the Harbinger matter, I will keep that confidential to prevent further panic. That's likely why the Discord Slayer has kept it quiet. From what I understand of Leviathan, it chose you not because it can control you, but to hinder your progress. But looking into your eyes, I see no matter the obstacle, you won't stop moving forward. I have some questions I wanted to ask you. There are still some ancient records I have yet to fully decipher. If you're interested, I will share what I can. Let's go. About Leviathan. The records say, since the dawn of civilization, Leviathan, under the guise of Imperator, wormed its way into Rinascitan's faith and thought. True. When discovered by the Sentinel, Leviathan hastily unleashed the first Dark Tide, attempting to harvest the civilization. In that battle, the Sentinel was assimilated by the Ternodian. But in doing so, Imperator bound Leviathan, entrusted the first relic, the lantern filled with their power, to the first Primus. This is like a little recap, which I like. The calamity was quelled by Napoli II, but Leviathan's poison left deep scars on Raguna and Septimont. Since then, every Primus has upheld the oath of silence to hide the truth. The people once worshipped the Ternodian. And yet, even in chains, Leviathan used twisted fate to spur conflict. Suffering, turmoil, and struggle that followed all continued defeated. There are still more. Okay, what else? About the Dark Tide. The Dark Tide of this world was a calamity wrought by Leviathan's hand, but the heads of our family have long suspected that Rinascitans have always harbored a spiritual Dark Tide. It takes root in the shadows, deep in the valleys of our fears. When the Ternodian draws forth enough anguish, it may call a Dark Tide into being. and in the terror of calamity, it feasts. The Whispers once planted an idea in our minds. The dark tide is fate, and Leviathan its keeper. In hindsight, perhaps it was not so far from the truth. Our collective subconscious flows endlessly through the dark tide, by day and by night. Leviathan lies hidden in its depths, weaving unseen changes, delivered to us through our dreams. When those altered bits of us rise to surface, they slip into waking mind. Oh my god, this is incredible. Our choices and actions were then guided by a will without form. I fear Leviathan has reclaimed full control over the dark tide. Our every thought and feeling may now fall beneath its gaze and bend to its will. Galbraina and Kartithia hesitated to reveal their full plan, and perhaps this is why. As she said, only an unshakable will can stand against Leviathan. Wow. I mean, they have every right to conceal the full plan. Leviathan is incredibly dangerous. About the Harbinger of the Dark Tide. The Harbinger of the Dark Tide is chosen by Leviathan, an anchor of reality that summons the tide spawn. A vessel too for spreading its gospel and gathering its sustenance. The Harbinger is condemned to wander the dark tide's illusions, and as the corruption seeps deeper, the boundary between dream and reality begins to unravel. In time, they may mistake the living for monsters, or even strike down those dearest to them in illusion. That's what the rover almost did to that little girl. Tragedies born of confusion. To others, and even to themselves, they may come to embody malice and fear itself. If they surrender to that fate, the dark tide will devour them whole, leaving behind nothing but a puppet. The records speak of harbingers who resisted until the end, to spare others from greater harm. They each made the same choice, to take their own lives. There must be another way. We must bring an end to Leviathan. Otherwise, Rover has to die. About Kartithia and Galbraina. Kartithia's condition can only be described as death. But she has the frequency. I thought it was like a deep sleep. For now, we must accept that truth. We have to change that. Galbraina confided in me, though only in veiled strokes, her intentions. In truth, I know no more of her than you do. I only know she bears the rare ability to move between this world and the dark tide's illusions. It was through that gift she was able to pull you back. What I saw in her eyes was unwavering focus. The kind of resolve found only in those who have truly stood against the dark tide. But in those depths, I also saw a blackened will, absolute, heedless of means or cost. I wonder, what crucible of blood and fire shaped it? Thankfully, those flames are not aimed at us. Her sights are clear. She simply waits for the moment to pull the trigger. To us, she's an ally worthy of trust. Should danger arise, you may trust her with your back. Oh, absolutely, I agree with that. I'm preparing to leave for Septimont. I understand Septimont calls for your aid even now. As Galbraina said, we must gather every last flicker of hope. We will stand with the Montellis and the Order to face the crisis in Raguna. This front is ours to hold. If your strength wanes, do not overburden yourself. Safe travels, Jadealy. Wow, thank you, Cantarella. I love you and I'm gonna miss you. Mwah. See you later. Okay, let's go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Casket? No! I have to go back. I can't believe I missed the casket.
Keep moving. Stay in line and follow instructions. No dawdling. I promise. We will return soon. Well, well. Is that you, Unwritten One? So you did decide to grace us after all. Thought maybe you'd forgotten about us.
She has already started. Let's get back to business. Still the same Yuna, I see. Now's not the time for teasing, you know. Rover, don't be mean.
Did you come straight from Raguna?
Yes, do you even know what happened?
Has it begun here too? I see you're starting evacuations.
An unannounced high tide. But that term doesn't even begin to cover it. No signs, no patterns. The dark tide's spawn are surfacing at random, even outside the city of Septimont.
With a split second, they just
It doesn't make
emerge.
sense.
Great.
The Earthrend Wedge is still holding back the dark tide at its depths. At any rate, Augusta's already led a team to the Sanguis Plateaus to investigate. As for me, I'm helping out here. Someone has to stop the panic from turning into a stampede.
Oh, that's so nice of you.
It's not just Septimont. Raguna has been hit too.
Brief, on Raguna's situation. Blah, 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 blah. This is what happened. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. And then Avidius died. And then I cried.
And Avidius. He never bent the knee, never played by the rules. Why is it that fate always strikes hardest at those who dare to defy it?
I know, right? Avidius deserves so much better. People still don't remember you? You still can't give new prophecies? I want to know this.
I'm just a helpful, ordinary person now, helping the temple with the evacuation. No more restraints from the Tetragon, no prophecies. I admit, I've never felt freer. It's just...
I'm happy to hear that.
The last prophecy ended with, the dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont.
Oh.
After that, nothing.
That's
and with
not
this
good.
abnormal dark tide behavior, people are starting to fear the end is upon us.
So, panic and fear, amazing for Leviathan. But maybe that doesn't mean the end is near.
Nice thought. If only more people shared your hope.
We are here for hope, girl.
But in the face of something this vast and unknown, fear is only human. We can't blame them for trembling.
She's here, right? Oh, I thought it was gonna be Augusta. Look.
Aquila, any word? The dark tide has been spotted at the Three Heroes' Crest.
How bad is it?
Bad. It's the highest point in the Sanguis Plateaus, well beyond the Blight Cloud's reach. The dark tide has never touched it before.
Cooked.
They call it the Three Heroes' Crest for the three heroes of heroes who once stood there. Many believe their blessing has kept it one of the few sacred places the dark tide cannot reach. If even that place isn't safe, we need to see it with our own eyes. But Septimont still needs us too.
I was gonna stay behind then.
Worry not, Honored One. The Senate will oversee the evacuation. Please, go assist the Ephor. We may lack your
Reassuring.
strength, but we will not stand idle. We will do everything we can to hold the line.
We were born in Septimont. Resistance runs in our blood, and we were raised beneath the shining legacy of heroes. You think we'll sit back and let ruin claim us?
We're counting on you, Honored One.
W Senator. That's why I'm here. For Vinacita, I won't shame the title of Hero of Heroes. Ooh. Let's go with that. For Vinacita is
I hate to admit it, but the current Senate's grown a backbone. Cowards wouldn't last long working under Augusta anyway.
The Adler Senator is the one Avidia slapped in 2.6. Well, my memory sucks. He deserved it, probably. Ooh, let's go. This is gonna be a fine ride. And now it's Avidius who got slapped by Cristoforo. That was harsh. We are still mourning Avidius here.
The tide spawn always shows up where we least expect them and never slow down.
That was uncalled for.
Our warriors are stretched thin just trying to hold the lines. Even though the common echoes here don't depend on the Genesis Nexus, they're still breaking down due to the Dark Tide's corruption. Don't wear that face. These are Septimon's warriors. They don't fall easy.
Hopefully.
There! The 3 heroes' crest. Looks like they just finished a battle. Let's pick up the pace. You fought beside Augusta before, and you once led the battle to defeat the Sovereign. Your presence will rally them.
Look! It's Rover! The Honorable One!
My fellow warrior, you came!
I love the fist bump. That was so cute. It's been a while, Lupa. My fellow warrior. It's been a while.
Feels like just yesterday we were fighting side by side in the Colosseum. And now look at you. Hero of heroes and all. Didn't see that coming.
Rover, your arrival is appreciated.
I'm so happy to see you, Augusta.
Oh, let me introduce you. Augusta, this is...
Oh, this is so...
You know. We know each other.
It's not because their memory is recovered, right? It's because she introduced herself. Wait, did everyone's memories recover?
Recover?
No, I knew it was too good to be true.
Never mind that. Didn't I say before, never underestimate my charm?
It is strange. From the moment we met, it felt like we were cut from the same cloth.
Aww.
Like we'd known each other before. She might seem unmoored, but when the storm hits, she holds fast.
I'm glad.
All right then, Augusta. What's the situation?
Theoretically, the dark tide flows here from the blight cloud above the plateaus. High tides have always followed its movements. But this time, nothing. No blight cloud anomalies. No frequency fluctuations near the 3 heroes' crest.
Literally, I fell for it for a second. I thought, what if? And they put that option, like, oh, their memories recovered option, just to bait us like this. I shouldn't have taken that bait. But still, Augusta and Yuno, they're like fated to be companions. I'm sure they're gonna develop a relationship again, but I still feel sorry that Augusta forgot about Yuno.
We always knew the Earthrend Wedge was a stopgap as we continued to search for a permanent solution. But this eruption without warning defies everything we thought we understood. We repelled the first wave and set up an anti-corrosion ward using anchor obelisks. Have you discovered anything?
Appreciate her beauty and her glory. Wow. The Fraxidus is incubating the Thernodian.
What? But I thought the Sovereign's death would sever the root cause of the Paradise's descent. But Leviathan's rebirth... This is a whole new thread of fate.
created us, always scheming in shadow. Its wicked ambitions know no end.
Those lunatics.
Your Excellency, another outbreak! Tidespawn heading straight for the camp.
Leviathan won't spare us any time to breathe.
Let's go. My sword is ready. Let's go, Augusta. Side by side again.
It's been too long since we stood shoulder to shoulder in battle. Warriors! The battle horns sound once again!
I love Augusta's
Let
voice.
those who defy Septimont tremble at our fury and fall before our valor!
I would go to war with that woman. Absolutely.
Stay behind me.
Zero hesitation.
Tidespawn dead ahead! Let's cut him down in one clean sweep! It's always a blast fighting beside you, my
Why
fellow
can't
warrior.
I see the stupid... Okay,
Another horde
because they're
inbound.
dead.
They're
Because
not
they're
letting
dead.
up.
They're heading straight for the anchor obelisks.
We will stop them.
Praise me, world, at my string. Future,
fight by my side.
Dead? Ooh, what's that power for? L plus R.
Stay behind me.
Maybe next time we can use it. Oh god. Okay. Oh, it's Lupa!
Finale, rend this slumber.
Ooh, what the hell is this?
Is it just me, or have they slowed down a little?
Your Excellency, they're targeting the remaining anchor obelisks now.
but the gladiators guarding them. They haven't recovered from the last wave.
Leave them to me.
Good. We'll split up and reinforce the rest. Stay sharp.
What? Why did I lose Augusta and you know?
You will open.
The triple ultimate was so cool. I wish we could keep that for longer. Ugh.
How is the situation there?
Just cleaned them up.
Slay.
We've
Now
cleared
what?
Dar Sector 2. Regrouping now.
Okay, let's meet again. When are we gonna see Galbraina again? Wow.
More Tidespawn at the southwest base point!
I want Galbraina to meet Augusta. Like Aura meets Aura.
They're closing in on the obelisks on our side.
Wait. Something's off. They're striking at weak spots in the formation. Since when did they fight with strategy?
Great. They're learning and evolving.
It's directing them. It saw we were spread too thin and scattered their assault on purpose.
The north flank! Hold the obelisks at all costs!
It was so cool to see Augusta and Yuno like fighting back against back.
If I release this attack, the whole obelisk array may fall. It's testing me, seeing if I'll trade lives for victory.
That's my thing. This looks dire. We can't be everywhere all at once. It is driving us into a corner. If only we had more fighters. Perfect moment to pop in Galbraina. Oh my god. Shorekeeper?
So, this is where we're needed, right? time to help reclaim those obelisks. The North Flank's ours! Let's give them a grand show!
Brand?
The Montellis greet you. We will secure this cell.
This is great. It's like,
The
oh my god,
poison
only if
Leviathan
we had
leaves
more
behind.
fighters.
Allow the Phassalias to cleanse it.
I called that an entrance.
Phew! Made it this time! I've got this side covered.
It's like Avengers Assemble,
name of
right?
Imperator.
Like you say.
We'll protect the obelisks here!
Oh, I'm loving this. How are you all here? That teleportation circle.
Let's deal with the mess first. Plenty of time to catch up after.
One obelisk remains on the northeast.
She's here.
I'll take that one.
Pure aura, I love this woman. By the way, I'm kind of afraid and nervous and worried every time I see Phoebe fighting. Phoebe is too precious and she feels I need to protect her. I want her to be away from danger. Every time I'm worried when I see Phoebe fighting.
You have my thanks, heroes from afar. May your names be etched in eternity. This battle is not over yet. Let's end this together!
Augusta, the power you have.
I never thought I'd see the day. Fighting side by side with the Order of the Deep. Onward, comrades! We're not about to shame Septimont now!
I've heard of the Montelli-centric constructs, but seeing that kind of firepower up close is something else.
Poison. It healed me. Maybe the Phassalias aren't as monstrous as they say.
They are not.
She's absorbing the tide spawn.
Can we stop with this? You haven't learned still? No, I don't have 2 swords for Augusta.
Finale, rend this slumber.
Unmatched! Moment of victory!
What is that in the center? An opening. Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover. The tide spawn is still hiding in there, ready to strike again. Damn it! There's no end to this.
I'm so pissed right now. How dare you take baby dragons?
This right.
No. Stay strong. We got this. The baby dragons. The T-Rex. Galberna, that's your echo.
The
Take
entrance
it.
is open. Now's the time.
Is she gonna jump into the... Oh my god, let's go. Bye, Kyra. See you next time. Thank you for joining.
What I always planned to do. Hunt the Trenodian.
Augusta, don't worry, she got this.
The moment I jump into the dark tide, the tide spawn will retreat to defend. That's when you seal the anti-corrosion ward. Trap them in one stroke.
Jump into the dark tide! Are you out of your mind?
More precisely, into the journeying paradise. The suffocating despair you see. It's a gateway, and Leviathan's sanctuary.
I love this. I love their interaction. Are you out of your mind? I love her accent.
You're saying Leviathan built the paradise inside the dark tide?
That grand city you glimpsed within it. It wasn't a hallucination. It was real. Paradise's first form.
Look at her eyes.
Everything it plotted fell apart. With no other choice, It began spreading the gospel of its paradise by force. And that gives us a chance to kill it.
Oh, the poor baby dragon.
Right now, it's trying to break the Earthrend Wedge's seal and drown all of Rinasita in the dark tide. But that's not its true goal. It feeds on our terror, on despairing frequencies. That's what fuels its rebirth and its paradise. We must strike at the root, kill Leviathan, tear down the paradise it's built. If not, it will descend upon Rinasita, just as it did here, at the Three Heroes Crest.
So by that logic, could we say the longer we fight, the stronger Leviathan gets? Because it keeps feeding on all of this despair and terror. And during war, there is nothing more than terror and despair and sorrow. So we are cooked. And she's right. You have to just attack the root, because the longer this continues, the less chance we have to win.
The paradise won't fall unless we can reach it. How exactly do we do that?
The living can only enter the journeying paradise once they've been corrupted by the dark tide. Even then, one of you must go in first to open the way for the rest. Inside, there's a spatial anomaly. Whoever goes first must use the Sentinel's power to break through it, then find a waystone to create a connection for the others to follow. Augusta, you buried the waystone yourself, but it's been corrupted. Only the Sentinel's power can purify it. Take it. Leviathan's eye is still on this place, so I'll say no more. I trust you'll understand what's left unsaid. Once I'm inside, I'll draw its attention. That'll buy you enough time to prepare.
Wow.
Good. All locked and loaded. Now, if you'll excuse me, someone's got to teach the Dark Tide some manners.
I love Galbraino so much. She's so cool. She's so calm, so nonchalant. Because she's so powerful, and I love her confidence. Yeah, her attitude is everything. It's like, I'm just gonna jump into Dark Tide. It's no big deal. It's literally impossible not to admire and adore her.
Huh? No! Hold on now!
Oh my god.
And you, Rover. If your resolve is true, be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise.
Tell me we're gonna meet again.
See you all in hell.
Oh my god, I love this woman. See you in hell.
See you all in hell.
Yeah, I know. She's so hot. Wow.
The Tide spawn are retreating to the center. They're all inside the ward's perimeter. Augusta!
Oh my god.
Now activate the anchor obelisks!
I just love how everyone is here. And it's like non-stop action. This quest has been, from the very beginning, non-stop action. Like, I don't know how many times I found myself just holding my breath or like forgetting to blink.
We did it. But what good is that? She just rattles on, doesn't even check if anyone's really listening, and then dives headfirst into the dark tide.
The journeying paradise lies within the dark tide. I do not think she was lying. That grand city she spoke of, I saw it myself.
And all this time, is she aware that Galbraina is Angel? Or that's a following part? Like she's still not aware? I think she's not aware because I haven't seen anything indicating that. She doesn't know right now. And when is he gonna understand? I'm literally waiting for her reaction. That's a reunion I wanted to see.
Rover, we've set up camp near the Three Heroes crest to keep watch.
But the best part, Galbraina
rest
knows.
for now.
Augusta doesn't. I can't wait for the moment that she realizes.
There must be a way forward. Once we're back, we'll gather all of Raguna's heroes and plan our next move together. The nature of the Dark Tide and Leviathan. Ha. I see where we are now.
All of my queens are together.
Rover, you're here.
And the pirate who refused to come home. Now, will you tell how you made it here? How did you know we needed reinforcements?
Regarding
I love their
that,
poses.
I think it's best you hear from them directly.
Who is that? Who is that? Who is that? And when is he gonna be playable? Literally everyone.
Yo! Loud and clear, Rover? So, all available bloom bearers have arrived in Renacida. We're standing guard at Averado Vault, and Booling is already en route to reinforce Septimont.
Oh my god.
When the Thrunodian blindsided us in Jinzhou, we ate some dust. But this time, the Black Shores will show the world who we really are.
Poor Camellia. Oh my god, this is so
We've
peak.
already
Everyone
seen
is
intel of
here.
Laguna, and time's short, so I'll make this a quickie. We've drawn some key conclusions about the Thrunodian in Renacida.
Ooh.
The Thrunodian is a shadow of civilization, formless and immortal. According to Imperator's judgment, it can't be erased entirely, only shackled.
Carlotta's grandpa?
But the one you're about to face is different.
Now I see
Fraxidus
who
used the
Carlotta takes
Thrunodian's
after.
gem to resurrect him, and that created a crack in the shell. Tethys believes that with Imperator's power, you might be able to split the gem from the Thrunodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving. If you can extract the gem, Tethys can tap into a Sonoros infinite expansion to lock that thing down for good. One more thing. Back in Jinzhou, Abby proved capable of absorbing the Thrunodian's frequencies. This means, in theory, it could act as a temporary host for the gem. But know this, the Thrunodian Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and souls of Renacida's people. Only they can truly face it.
Wow, look at him.
At Raguna's request, we've teleported some of our strongest resonators to reinforce the front lines at Three Heroes Crest.
Keeper, my Pookie.
So, leave the civilians to us. We'll keep them safe. As for combat power, I called in some insurance. Never hurts to play it safe.
Oh my god, is this the first time we're seeing Calcharo in the main quest?
Don't worry, we...
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers!
So you don't have to unleash the
This is amazing. Even Calcharo is here. Right, looks like I don't need to worry about your end. Just try not to bring down their vault in the process. Wow. And I love that Camellia was liberating in the background.
South the Seawars.
In any case, you just focus on driving your blade straight into Leviathan's heart. We'll be Renacita's last line of defense. And we'll be right here waiting for your safe return.
Alto, 100% no. Big brain plan. Amazing.
If not for the Blackshaw's
100
aid,
out of
we would
100.
not have arrived so swiftly, or with such peace of mind.
Wow, that
This
was
disaster has swept across all of Renacita. We Raganesi won't cower behind Septimon's walls, nor will we sit idle while the dark tide ravages your lands. Septimont has long stood as the vanguard against the Tidespawn. This is your battleground. We'll follow your lead, Your Excellency. Just say the word.
Thank you for your trust. Though Septimont and Raguna have drifted apart over the years, in the face of such calamity, we stand together as one for Renacita. There is no need for formality between us. Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Blackshore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
The last 10 minutes have felt like a movie. Like
That
the
Discord
animation.
stair spoke of a connection between the
Look
wastestones.
at this, like incredible.
She must have meant the Anchorstone's ability to resonate and link with another. If there's another Anchorstone inside the Dark Tide, that connection could open up a path for us.
When the dark tide swallowed me, I did leave an Anchorstone behind, but... how did you know that?
Not important right now. The real issue is that the anchor has been heavily corroded. To reactivate it, we'll need to purify it using the Sentinel's power.
Even if we take another Anchorstone with us, its power alone won't be enough to pierce the spatial anomaly inside the dark tide and open up a path.
Oh my god! It's the moment. Now let him pass.
Need this.
Let him pass. Let him pass, I'll fight you. Well, well, well. The Lantern of
A
Napoleon.
dying martyr entrusted it to me.
Can you do...
The
I was
first
watching
relic,
Ji-Yuan.
infused with Imperator's pure original power. That light once drove back the darkness across Renacita.
Most of its strength was spent purging the dark tide beneath Raguna. What's left can only shield one person.
Oh.
And someone will need to carry it in first, to reach the Anchorstone and reactivate it. I'll do it. As a captain, navigating through uncharted waters is second nature.
I'll go.
Everyone is volunteering. Friends, this is not up for discussion.
I know how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption.
I can't even pick.
The Phasalia family potion grants resistance, and I've endured its whispers for long enough. I know its tactics. Let me face this.
I want
We
to
don't
protect
even know
my
where
wife.
this Anchorstone
I want
is.
to protect my wife.
Finding
Cantarella,
it may
no.
take time, and your potion might wear off before you reach it. But I still carry the Sentinel's power.
Yeah, let Rover handle it.
I can hold out longer than anyone. I have to be the one.
Ji-Yuan looks unreal.
This relic holds all that Primus once felt. His fury, sorrow, obsession, and resolve. I see that same resolve in you. Take it.
How did you know everyone was here? No! It was such a brief and... Don't leave us. Trust me.
Lady Cantarella, how many of your family's potions remain?
You're asking if I can brew enough to carry all of us into the journeying paradise. If we're ready to face Leviathan.
Wow.
So, once that anchor stone is activated, the path should be clear, right? Great! Then would you do us the honor, brilliant Lady of Potions, and get us there?
Rover, this is Rinasita's fight. It is neither your duty to shoulder it alone, nor our desire to see you do so. We will not have you face the Threnodian alone.
I'm in love with this quest. Especially these last parts. Like, this is literally a movie.
Means being corrupted by the dark tide. And so be it.
The priestesses foresaw this. The dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. If that is our fate, we must meet it head on.
I understand.
I'll go first. Enter the dark tide.
I'm not even gonna bother picking
Activate
anymore.
the anchor stone's connections and hold the path open for the rest of you.
Meanwhile, we'll hold the line at the Three Heroes Crest. The tide spawn aren't the only threat. The Fraxtus might still have their hand to play.
Once the anchors are active, we'll take the potions and follow.
Rinasita will not falter just because a few of its leaders are gone. Its people will rise. We'll meet again in the paradise and end this together. Leviathan will fall.
Let's go, guys.
Rover, we
Let's
all
go, team.
understand the burden you carry. We are grateful.
Wow. They are so
We'll
cute.
continue to monitor the
They're
dark
so
tide.
wholesome.
When the moment
I
comes,
know.
we'll move. Until then, prepare and rest.
That visitor from Huanglong. He must know something about Fenrico.
Find the Huanglong visitor from Earth.
If the lantern came from the Fabricatorium,
G1.
then what's happened to the dark tide sealed beneath Raguna's seas? There's still time before I go. I need to find him and learn what happened down there.
Always here to lighten the mood. Alright, guys, can we talk with them? Oh my god. Let's start the party. Jadealy, it's been a while. It has. I haven't seen you around lately. As a wandering bard, I couldn't just sit idle while everyone else played their part. So I did what I do best. Played the loudest tune Raguna's ever heard. With it, I called back every last soul, still a what? But now just as we reunite, you are setting off again. Music can be a weapon too, so take my song with you. Winds blow, rains weep, but lights will always follow. Look up and you'll see the stars. Their quiet twinkling is proof you'll never be alone. She's so cute. This entire world listens to you when you sing. Every bold, bright note will follow you in your wake, and so will I. Bamboo iris crisps? What's that? Anyone else to talk with? Cantarella. Is she brewing potions? It is not a matter of knowing how to resist the dark tide's corruption, is it? You've already been corrupted. Sorry, but under the circumstances, I think this is the most rational choice. You know how I am. Are you mad at me? Are you mad at me? I'm gonna say this. Whatever the case, I respect your decision. But even so, let me say this one more time. Do not overburden yourself. Do not carry this weight alone. We are here always. Take these potions. My people and I will begin crafting the full batch. Once you activate the anchor stone, we will follow into the dark tide and meet you there. Thank you, Cantarella. You, above all, have borne the most. Be safe. Thank you, Cantarella. I love you so much. Then we have Lupa here. Your fire blazes strong, my fellow warrior. Now I can breathe a little easier. You seem confident, Lupa. Confident? By Septimon's blazing sun, you better believe it. But I know this Leviathan we are facing is tougher and more complete than we faced at the Gladiator's Aegon. I'll be cautious. But I won't lie, I'm worried about you going into the dark tide all alone. Still, when the heat's on, better to slap your back and shout, "You've got this!" than to doubt. We've overcome a lot together, the dark tide. Just another beast to break. You got your fight, we got ours. While you open up a path, we'll hold down the fort here. I'm with you all the way. Roll with your pointers, right? And here, I got this for you. Hope it helps. We all believe in you, my fellow warrior. Now it's time you believe in us. Soon enough, we'll storm the battlefield right by your side. Wait a minute, I just realized. Like, we are speaking everyone before the battle, and they each give us something to aid us in the battle. That is so wholesome. Peeps, you're not gonna fight, right? Jadealy, I'm sorry I didn't see you there. It's alright, Peeps, you're always forgiven. Many of these warriors fell under the Dark Tide's corruption in battle. The Sentinel's light can help to purify their wounds, but the scars on their hearts are much harder to heal. I know Septimontians don't believe in Sentinel, so I wanted to try in my own way to comfort those who have suffered. Your fate shines brighter than ever. You've changed, Phoebe. I don't want to say that. Thank you, Jadealy. The Sentinel's form of unity is one of shared faith, without stripping away individual freedom. It's nothing like Leviathan's forced oneness. I heard you. You're going to the Dark Tide to lead the way for the others. I know blessings alone won't be enough to protect you. What matters now is action, real, tangible aid. Please take this protective gear with you. Though you walk in the valley of the shadow of death, fear no evil, for we are always with you. When the time comes, I will follow the others to find you and fight by your side. No, Phoebe, you stay here at the camp, please. Look, she gave us pizza. Protective gear. Oh, we're gonna use the pizza as a shield, right? Augusta. Your Excellency, fortifications are around. Okay, go away. I want to talk to Augusta. Additionally, with Montelli's technical support, a timely reinforcement indeed. Understood. Continue to watch enemy movements in our vicinity. What is the Dark Tide's current status? Its fluctuations remain unstable, but so far the Tide Spawn has yet to show any signs of offensive action. I believe that Discord Slayer is holding Leviathan's moves in check within the Dark Tide. What do you know of her? Only that she slays tacit discourse. I only know she's on our side. So she is unaware of Galbraina's real identity. That she's unaware that Galbraina is Angel. Oh my god, I cannot wait. I cannot wait until she realizes. Is that so? She stirs a curious sense of familiarity in me. Girl, wake up! And she's knowledgeable about Septimon's affairs, almost as if she's lived here before. That's because she did. Regardless, our priority now is to concentrate our forces, hold the line steady, and capitalize on the time she's buying us. Who is Angel to her? Angel is Galbraina's childhood best friend. Like, childhood friend, and they were separated when the Dark Tide hit. Oh, please figure it out, Augusta. I cannot wait for it. The Fraxidus lurks in the shadows. We must remain vigilant against them. Before the moment comes for you to brave the Dark Tide, rest well. The battle ahead will demand everything of you. I trust these will serve you well. And know this, you do not fight alone. Wherever you turn, you will find us standing with you. Wow, that's reassuring. Yeah, we're getting items from each character. Is there anybody else that I haven't spoken to? Smolotomon Tiny. So this is how Septimon's common echoes operate. But I see some similarities with our sentry constructs. How are things holding up at Averardo Vault? You actually brought this many echoes along. Grandfather is overseeing Averardo Vault. Oh yeah, we saw. And the Black Shores are holding the line there as well. No need for concern. Besides, the Montelli's cache of echoes is nothing to underestimate. But really, such technology is our family's proudest asset. Naturally, we brought what we could with us. Septimon's common echoes use a different configuration than Raguna's, but the underlying logic is compatible. Our tuning technique will still serve us well here. Looks like you'll be working late again. I don't care about overtime in this case. If working a little longer means you will carry a little less, then I will stay up as long as it takes. Wow, Sani. Besides, Miss Carlotta hasn't rested properly in days. In times like these, we cannot afford even a sliver of carelessness. We must do everything within our power, so that you can focus on what lies ahead in the dark tide without distractions. These items will strengthen your echoes. Even without us by your side, they will be reliable allies. We won't let you walk this path alone for long. Wow, guys. Rover, you must feel so safe and so loved and supported. He's there. Okay, let's talk with Brent and Rokio first. What are they doing? Playing a game? I heard you run into a rough storm at sea. We did right by the trust they placed in us. We got all the folks from the Ricoli Island to safety. Compared to what you're about to face, that storm was nothing. Sailing into the unknown is never easy. Sailing through the dark tide, even worse. Pero stuck up some gadgets. You can take whatever you like. I like gadgets. This is all we can do for you now. Please come back safe. Pero. Take these shell credits too. They're lucky charms, or so the old sailors say. Take as much as you like. A little luck never hurts. Thank you, Brent. To us, Jadealy, you've always been the protagonist. Never forget that. Oh, yeah. Rover must know that. It's not being the protagonist that makes you brave. It is your courage that gave you that role to begin with. We trust you, so trust us. Ugh, not the bow. No matter how dark things get, we will always be here when you need us. Thank you, guys. This was so wholesome. Run towards Yuan. Oh, let's go. Oh, he's hearing our steps.
You're here. Harbinger of the dark tide.
Oh, he knows that too. Wow. Okay. By the way, if you don't know, he can't see. I think he sees in frequencies. And so his other senses, like hearing, is really advanced.
Who are you? How do you know about this?
Nora was shocked.
Choyan. The capital sent me to retrieve a fugitive.
Wait a minute.
Choyan.
I've been saying it wrong all this time, but I don't know how to pronounce that.
Choyan.
Wow. Choyan. No, I'm not even gonna attempt.
Choyan.
Choyan. I can't. I literally can't.
Choyan.
Choyan.
And gather intel on the Thenodian's resonator. I came searching for Raguna's blessed maiden. Instead, I found the Primus. He was tied to the Thenodian. Knew the truths of it all. But the dark tide silenced him. In his final moments, he passed this lantern to me. Said it was meant for you.
So His
ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the dark tide beneath Raguna's seas.
So for real, Fenrico is gone for real. In his final moments, he passed this lantern to me. Said it was meant for you. We doubted him, but he was the savior we needed. I was so wrong about Fenrico as well. Rest in peace, Fenrico. Choyan. Wait, am I still butchering it? Choyan. No, it's really hard. I wish I could nail it, but that's my best.
His ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the dark tide beneath Raguna's seas. That's how the relic reached your hands. Think no more on it. Think only of what's ahead.
Maybe that was his atonement. Maybe that's the debt he owed.
Death is a cheap way to pay for transgressions. He knew it wouldn't be enough. Listen. Every harbinger of the dark tide, Fenrico, Mia, the rest, they all met the same end.
They all died. So... his hair, I know. His hair, his eyes, his voice. So far, I'm impressed.
Death.
I know. I'm not afraid. What should I say? I know. We know. I mean, who wouldn't be afraid of dying?
I accepted this long ago.
We all know
You've
Rover
already
is
been
not gonna
touched
die.
by the dark tide. Even the Sentinel's power cannot reverse it.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first. Anyone else would just suffer longer.
You've been resisting the Threnodians' corruption this whole time, suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface. Everything you said was just to hide the truth. Deliberately.
Wow, Rover. I didn't want them to worry. The fewer who know, the better. Don't forget, I'm also the harbinger of hope.
You're prepared to walk into death alone.
You've traveled so far just to honor a dying stranger's final wish. I'll ask for just one more for me. Please.
The dark tide rejects outsiders of Renacita. But you're different. I'll do what I can. I'll hold the line here. You do what must be done.
Wow. Thank you.
When you're truly prepared to die, death doesn't come so easily.
Why does he sound like he
I never
speaks from
act sacrifice as a given. Not even my own.
His presence is very soothing. Like, he doesn't invoke any kind of intimidation.
One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send her regards.
Wow.
The people you helped, they're still waiting for your return. Farewell.
He left quite an impression on me. Probably on all of us. Go to the Dark Tide's point of convergence and talk to Augusta and Yuno. That was brief to Yuan. Oh my god. But we're gonna meet again when I bring you home. Hi there.
Yuno, status report.
Abby?
The frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window. Remember that stretch of chaos we once crossed?
Mm-hmm.
If Leviathan has shaped this world through the dark tide, expect something similar. Shifting sands,
that was our
obscuring fog.
practice.
Every step, a gamble into the unknown. That Discord Slayer, Galbrenna was it? She's bound to the dark tide. If she dared to hunt the Threnodian, she must know how to navigate its depths. Once inside, find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her. She'll guide you forward.
So this time I need to anchor to her.
You catch on quickly. I believe you know what to do.
Yeah, this is not our first time.
Immerse yourself in her rhythm. Feel it, understand it. Find a trace of her within the chaotic frequencies. And when you find her, don't let her go.
Oh, I won't.
Rover, keep your wits about you once you're inside the dark tide.
Don't worry. I'll stick with her every step of the way.
You look fine, Abby. Then I'm counting on you, Abby.
Just remember you're not going in alone. When the time comes, we will be right behind you.
I believe in all of you as you believe in me.
If you are ready, step forward.
Ooh, I'm more than
May the
ready.
eternal sun light
I'm
your
so
path,
excited for this.
and may each step bring you closer to victory.
This is gonna be so good. Every moment of this quest has been incredible. Let's go, Rover. I wish we could have seen Tiyuan a little bit more. That was so short. I need more of him. Abby, you look nice.
I didn't think there's
Rested
actually
well?
a whole other world inside the dark tide. It kind of feels holy somehow.
Yeah, why is the music so holy and why does this atmosphere feel so cozy and welcoming?
Huh? Feels a bit like chaos, but colder.
It looks warmer to
and
me.
creepier.
Oh,
Like
now it is.
Something's whispering to me.
It's okay.
Anyway, let's focus. Like Yuno said, if we do what we did back in the chaos, we can anchor to Galbrena and find her, right?
Yeah.
Let me remember. Something about anchoring to the memories, feelings, and connections in the chaos. But the problem is...
What is it? She's a mystery. We barely know anything about her. Exactly.
Yeah! Galbrena's always like... whoosh, she's there, and then whoosh, she's gone. Doesn't really say much either.
Just focus on see you in hell.
Chaos.
What the hell?
In death, silence. A stillness veils the teeming multitudes. Glory is washed clean in suffering's tide.
What the hell?
The hesitant shall not return. The timid shall not pass.
We are not hesitant or
Tell me,
timid.
little lamb, whence do you come? And where does your path lead?
You can lead us to Galbrena.
It's that creepy guy again.
Little lamb, your hostility pains me. I came to aid you. You wish to anchor to her. A simple task.
Creepy guy again. It's Chimera. It's Galbrena's... What do you call
Surely
this?
you've heard. The dark tide preserves memory. Her past is scattered through its depths, tangled in the currents like fractured glass.
Oh, we're gonna find like memories of Galbrena in the dark
And we'll
tide.
just go find them ourselves.
That's how we're gonna anchor her.
The dark tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind, shifting, twisting. A fleeting thought, and the path ahead may vanish beneath your feet.
Is it just me, or he looks so huggable?
Of this world, building its kingdom, bending this place into its image. This place is molded by the journeying paradise's frequency. A vision of perfection, unmarred by flaw. But behold, the dark tide's true face. A world of hatred, fear, and despair. The world your
That baby
kind
dragon
calls
statue was so cute.
hell.
This is what Galbrena meant when she said hell.
Leviathan merged paradise and hell with its power of assimilation, cloaking rot in radiance.
That's why it looks so radiant and welcoming and cozy.
Yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds bleed into one another to create spatial anomalies. Countless souls caught between light and shadow, adrift without rudder or self, lured by false hope, they stumble into its waiting arms.
I love the shots here.
Not yet. Save its light.
Words of wisdom. Listen to Chimera, Rover.
I will guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland. If you wish to see her, then walk her path. Endure what she endured.
We are cooked if we're gonna endure what she endured.
You will hear despair's screams. See the dead beg for death. Watch souls willingly burn in cleansing fire. What is it? Are you afraid?
Did Galbraina send you? Are you trying to deceive me? Ha! I fear nothing.
We share an enemy. We need you.
Alright. I take that as a yes.
But an unwanted frequency has mingled into the dark tide. I know not who it is. This path will prove less smooth than she hoped.
Unwanted frequency has mingled
But
into
for
the
now,
dark tide.
You have no choice, do you?
I like him.
Come, little
He's
lamb.
funny.
Open your eyes, sharpen your claws. It's time we journey into the underworld. The flow of time here is slower than in your world. We have plenty of it. Be patient, little lamb. I shall keep watch over the outside.
Thanks, Chimera.
Speaking with you through the mark of the dark tide saves me considerable energy. As for that small pest, put it to rest, lest its corruption worsen. My presence alone is enough.
Small pest.
You can get some rest.
To Abby.
What? All right, fine, if you say so. But if anything happens, call me right away. I'll face it with you.
This is the borderlands of hell, where the boundaries between worlds tear and rend with the most savage delight. Seconds ago, we basked in the light of paradise. Now, we're plunged into the pit of endless damnation.
Another peak voice acting, by the way, from Chimera.
Despair. You must learn to struggle. That, little lamb, is your first lesson.
Okay. Let's go. Oh no. Now we are by ourselves.
Is that Galbraina up ahead?
Yes.
A memory. The moment she first fell into the dark tide, she was just a little girl.
The memory shard found inside the dark tide.
I won.
Did you see that? That resonance ability? Can a child really wield that kind of power?
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps even rise to challenge for F4 one day.
Damn it! I was so close. If it hadn't been for the difference in our resonance ability, I could have...
She was always so powerful.
That kind of power.
Or is this after she made it out of
My
the
power?
dark tide?
It's always been there.
Oh, okay, this was
Since
before.
the day I was born.
Born with it? How unfair. I can't take it. I trained harder, endured more, bled more.
Life is
I
unfair
know.
like that.
You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents. Oh, but please, you should tend to your injuries now.
Are you mocking us?
She was being so
People
kind.
like you, born lucky, never understand what it means to struggle, to fight for your strength.
No, I really meant what I said. They are stronger than me.
Poor little girl.
In body and in spirit. So many here are. They just don't have the same resonance ability. Why? Why was I the only one gifted with this power?
For those who cannot stomach defeat, even sincerity tastes of cruelty.
Exactly.
Fate is never fair. It bestows gifts without reason. Whether blessing or mockery, mankind must learn to carry it with grace.
And she even felt guilty for being powerful.
Why did she leave? And why has she stayed away until now?
She's Angel.
Her resonance ability was bright and radiant back then. Now it feels different.
The curse of the Dark Tide. Had she returned untempered, with curse still unclaimed as gift, Renacita would have burned for her folly. A fitting fate, don't you agree?
You claim to stand against Leviathan, yet you speak so coldly of human lives. Whose side are you really on?
The two are not in conflict. Many a mighty alliance has thrived on loathing alone. And I am a tacit discord, a devourer and killer by nature. My allegiance lies only with myself.
But you live inside her, or sometimes you listen to her. But sometimes you fight alongside her. We shall say this.
We each take what we need. She too accepted my gift.
Oh.
Left to her own strength, she would have fallen long ago.
But they are
Do not be
equally
so
taking
eager
advantage of
for
each other.
answers. Go live them. Feel them instead.
Good advice. Let's do that, Rover. Wow. Influenced by journeying paradise frequencies, tie spawn in the plane of Dark Tide will gain paradise shelter and take less damage. Amazing news.
She carved a path through this underworld for you. But the true danger does not lie in shadow. It hides in the light. Leviathan toils endlessly to bring its paradise into being. So perfect, so faultless. I was right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart that burns for battle. Congratulations, little lamb. You've survived the trials of the borderlands.
Yay.
Are these Calbrenna's traces?
Go now. Claim the rewards of the brave. Perhaps you have heard of the great dark tide that swept through Septimont 16 years ago. It swallowed her whole. Once touched by the dark tide, a human's resonance ability and frequency are devoured, piece by piece.
Unless she made it out.
I was just in Oak Hollow. Where am I?
Wow.
I can't use my resonance ability. Why?
Because the dark tide loved you, but you rejected its gift. Now, it will consume you instead. You, your power, and everything that was once yours.
Not in her case.
Kyria, is that really you?
You could have risen above us all. With your gift, you might have become the hero of heroes. Why did you stop? Why did you reject it? Don't you crave that glory?
Honestly, I never understood why I was born with this power. You and so many others, you deserved it more than I ever did. I've asked myself again and again.
Why did she feel so undeserving of this power?
Strong. You once told me that real strength comes from the heart, not from outside. And someone else said, she said, real strength is meant to protect. The dark tide twisted me into a monster. People ran from me. So no, I won't accept this gift.
Well said. My frequency is nearly gone. Looks like I'll never get the chance to surpass you now.
Even as a child, Galbrina had incredible resolve.
Live on. Live for me.
Wow.
Live for all of us.
But why give this to me?
You're not completely lost yet. You still have a chance to escape. More than any of us. And this is our wish.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. No one can escape the net it casts.
I always knew you, quiet as you seem. If someone struck you down, you'd rise up and strike back twice as hard. I didn't want to admit it before, but in the arena, you didn't beat me with power. You beat me with will. The fire in your eyes, it doesn't lie. That's why I believe you'll see it through. So live with pride, head held high.
Yeah.
Free
and own the power.
Live for us and prove to fate that it can be the fight.
And she did that.
Curious creatures, humans, always resisting fate, entrusting all their hopes to a single soul, just to prove they will not bow to destiny. Yet her power was corrupted. Back then, she was weak, as powerless as a little lamb to be slaughtered. Each step forward was a gamble with death.
But she still escaped. How?
She was born through death.
Wait, she died?
Come, let us walk on.
She died in the dark tide and then she was reborn? Again, how? Just a little more patience.
The traces end here. There's no path forward.
Leviathan hides its message in another dimension.
Great.
The Sentinel's power you bear. Its hour has come, little lamb. Use it to sever the worlds. Reshape what is.
Distorted temporal zones exist throughout the plane of Dark Tide. Use the Lantern of Napoli II to separate and switch between worlds. Oh my god, that's cool. And now we descend into the depths of hell. Flames are so cool. Oh my god, look at this. Oh. Rover. Oh, look at the aura. Let's go kill Leviathan.
Good. If resistance comes, let that power be your blade. A journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained. To rise, one must first learn to fall. So it was for her.
Wow. This part is so good. The music too.
I remember when her resonance ability was corrupted by the Dark Tide. She fought with nothing but instinct and flesh. She clawed through monstrosities until she stood before me. Her frequency was nearly consumed. How rare! A mortal here.
He used to be
It
humongous.
shall gnaw upon thee, slow,
And it used
ceaseless,
to have 4 eyes.
until thou bend the knee. Thy fate is to be made one with it.
Like a small Galbraina. She always had aura.
Devours everything. Assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
To claim a divinity's power is to invite divine wrath. Know this, more Tidespawn lie in wait before thee.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Thy own kind wished for thy survival. Yet thou wouldst risk it all.
So I can truly live.
To seek a life true while death surrounds thee. Absurd.
Don't laugh at her. I love her attitude.
Then I'll show you. By living. No matter the pain, humanity can live through it. With pride. Heads held high. Fate. It may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
To wield the Dark Tide against its spawns. Fascinating. Perhaps.
Within the Dark Tide lies fate itself. None can escape the net it casts.
Well, she'll show you.
It hurts. But I already see the light.
Carry the strength and our final hosts. Live with pride, head held high, free and unbound.
Wow, oh, this is beautiful.
I'm almost there. I won't give up.
Human flesh remaineth ever feeble. This broken vessel's frequency is sundered and shattered. Yet this is indeed a chance of an eon. I shall give one final push.
You helped her escape the dark tide.
You found her fascinating.
You are free to see it that way. But I made no vow that my boon came without a price. Still, I never did grasp what she meant by truly living.
If you can't tame the power you carry, you'll only be dragged along by it. That's not living. And it's not the future those who helped her wished for her. She carried the same will they did. Even if she failed in that wish, she'd pass that flame on.
Beyond my understanding.
But he
mark
still
this, without my boon, she'd never have come this far. Her defiance has drawn divine attention. Though she escaped, the Tidespawn still hunt her. Her fate will catch her eventually.
To be devoured and merged, that's
To
her
spare
fate.
Inesita further calamity, she fled to distant lands, corrupted by the dark tide and losing all her power. At first, she could do naught but run. But she was clever. Learned to track the movements of tacit discords through the dark tide's fluctuations. Even when barely holding herself together, she roamed the wilds, warning others of the doom to come. But men seldom listen to a girl who bears a cursed flame. 'Twas easier to believe she brought disaster. Some even said her flames were from Galbrenna, the legendary tacit discord.
That's how she took that
Brenna
name.
was originally a tacit discord's name?
A fiend of ever-burning flame. A monster who spread fear and hatred across the land, luring humans into the fire for her own cruel delight. She borrowed that name and saved many in its guise. But her one mistake was her weakness. And that name became a fate she could no longer escape from. The dark tide saw no more after she escaped. So, I will tell you the rest.
The flames! She's Galbrenna! The flame demon! Time is running out.
Disguise as Galbrenna. Use their fear to drive them out. But alas, this time, the true Galbrenna had come.
What?
So long as hatred burns, such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth. Run as you always do.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with
She's gonna
me?
consume the real
This
Galbrenna?
is a threat. Without me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me or die with me.
Don't test
Your
her
choice.
resolve. Wow.
Know the cost.
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade!
This girl. Oh my god.
This name is now mine.
I just got goosebumps like the best kind.
This cursed fire with sanity. You will suffer considerable pain. Is it worth it?
To bear the flame, she's gonna suffer.
Let's go. The hunt continues.
Real, she's been aura farming since her childhood. It's unreal.
To consume that flame demon, she surrendered more of her frequency to me. Thus our pact was sealed. All that I consume, she inherits as strength.
So she became what she is by endlessly feeding on tacit discords.
That's so cool.
A pact always has a price. Should she fail to feed me fresh frequencies, I shall feast on her soul, piece by piece, till naught remains. So she hunts without end.
So she hunts to live.
Weak tacit discords are but tasty morsels. Only the strong may stand beside me. If she would grow, she must hunt true danger. To crave unorthodox power, yet cling to her humanity. 'Tis a savage clash of wills between her soul and theirs. And should her will falter,
You'll devour her frequency. Be reborn through her.
I helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency. Enough to survive the dark tide. This is a long overdue repayment.
So Chimera is just waiting for Galbraina's will to falter. This is...
No. It was the souls of those humans who saved her. You just saw an opening in her broken frequency and slipped in. Admit it. You just wanted to escape the dark tide, didn't you?
I do not
Perfect
deny
opportunity.
it. After centuries, a door opened at last. And she bore a soul unshaken, even at the border of life and death. The most perfect vessel I have ever known. Besides, suffering is a gift. Through it, she learned the true meaning of strength.
Don't glorify suffering. To endure and overcome suffering is what's worthy of praise.
Fate showed her countless tragedies, stirring her compassion, but robbing her of the power to save. They gave her a second life, but what I offered was a path to wrest her strength back from fate. And that is what she chose. She walks this path with zeal, never resting, as if every misery in the world were born of her own weakness. Oh, and there are 4 more like me in her now. I almost forgot.
Really?
Of course, one must not forget the flame demon herself, Galbraina.
At this point,
He's not
Galbraina
even
feels
the
like her
only
true
one.
name. But what was her real name?
Angel.
That you must ask her yourself.
And we all know it. Just say it. So the real Galbrena is waiting. Chimera is waiting. There's 2 more demons waiting to devour Galbrena. That kick was everything.
You came.
Yup. Chimera showed me the way.
Hope I'm not too late.
Not too late, not too early. Right on time.
Okay, let's do this, Galbrena.
One side each.
That pose. Battle with High Spawn in distorted zones will disturb the power of the lantern. You will need to build up frequency to reactivate it. Once the lantern of Napoli II switches you to another world, Paradise Shelter will be broken, leaving the Tie Spine vulnerable.
Guardian of the Dark Tide, a mortar. We meet again. I tried to clear the path for you, but that thing got in my way.
You handled all the monsters along the way by yourself?
More or less.
Oh my god, I'm dying.
Too many roads led here, and I couldn't be sure which one you take. So I wanted to make it easier, whichever way you chose.
You've already helped, more than enough.
So have you. There were things I couldn't have done alone. As for the rest, let's deal with what's in front of us first.
That was so cool. Guys, I mean it wholeheartedly. If I don't end up getting Galbrena, I swear I'm gonna cry and pass out. What's that? Whose frequency is that?
One
Or
last
echo?
thing.
You didn't have to go so far, Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me. This flicker of a soul won't last much longer anyway.
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to save your frequency.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes, it's okay to lean on someone else.
Aww.
Thank you.
What a wholesome moment.
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not let them serve a purpose? Burn them before they turn.
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
That's what separates us from the tacit discords. Dignity for the dead, hope for the living.
I gave you power, not so you would squander it on sentiment. Unleash your true nature. Terror, slaughter. That is what you are made for.
I doubt anybody can tell her
Your
what
time's
she's
up.
made for.
Crawl back to where you belong.
Looks like you've got him on a leash.
Taming him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is. Oh, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my terms.
Do not mistake this for triumph, Galbrena. This battle will not end until one of us is dead.
Yeah, I was about to say she keeps Chimera like we keep Abby. He's kind of like Abby, but in the personality-wise, completely opposite.
Really? I think Abby is a lot cuter.
No, that's true.
That power you used, was it the Sentinel's power of separation? And that incredible little one. No wonder Cartetia had the nerve to propose such a mad plan.
Mind sharing that plan now?
Even here, the Paradise's frequency isn't stable. which means Leviathan hasn't completely seized control. So, looks like part 1 of the plan worked.
You bear the Dark Tide's power, but you are no Harbinger.
Good. We can avoid a lengthy explanation. If you're looking for the Harbinger too, you must have seen it. The apocalypse Leviathan will bring forth.
What a nice conversation.
It was meant to remain
each
restrained
other
by the
with,
Sentinel.
with weapons.
But I feel it stirring again. I followed its frequency and found you.
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped. I've been tracking the one who carries that power.
The gem. This
That
would make
gem
an
was
incredible
cast into the Dark
wallpaper, by
Tide.
the way.
If this is where things are at, that leads to only one conclusion. Leviathan is about to resurrect. Freed from the Sentinel's hold, it's returned to its primal state in the Dark Tide, like water returning to the sea. We must trap its frequency before we can destroy it.
Or we can use me.
Girls.
Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once part of itself. The godhood inside me.
But that godhood has fused with your humanity. Their frequencies are nearly identical now.
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish. It will devour all frequencies blindly. If I offer my humanity, I'll become an anchor, give form to formlessness, and trap its frequency in one place.
Girl, that's really mad plan. Galbraina was right.
And if it's now hiding in the Dark Tide, I know you have a way of sending my humanity into it, right?
And I suppose you know the cost.
I do. But I have faith in those who strive to protect this land. In her. And in you. The Dark Tide can't read either one of our minds. Only we can do this. Discord Slayer, let me be your first bullet. Fire me into Leviathan's heart.
Oh my god.
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them. To convince Leviathan of your necessary death.
They were cooking up.
Then I shall leave the rest to you.
And Cardidia is putting
Thank
too
you
much
for
trust
choosing
into
to be
Rover.
misunderstood, hated, and for putting your life at risk. Thank you for your resolve, Discord Slayer.
With the Sentinel's Sword of Divinity, we split her godhood from her humanity, leaving the divine within her. Then, I fired a Dark Tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the Dark Tide.
An insane plan. I really panicked back there. An insane plan. But yeah, that gave me a heart attack.
Distinguish the signals it receives. It's blinded by what people believe. By tricking the one closest to the Blessed Maiden into accepting her death, we lowered its guard. Now that Cartetia has trapped its frequency, all that's left is to gather strength, reach the paradise, and finish Leviathan.
How confident are you in hunting the Ternodian? Don't tell me you were planning to kill the Ternodian alone. By the way, Cartetia and Galbraina, they've been playing like 4D chess this whole time.
Even I'm not arrogant enough to think I can take the Ternodian by myself.
That's good.
No apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero. It's always a difficult struggle, fought by countless lives. In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim, and fire the first shot.
at her gun. I love the snake motifs in her design. Like, you believe everyone will follow us into the dark tide, but what if? Rover, are you really doubting them? Come on.
Maybe I'm gambling. People freeze up facing the end. Fear takes hold. Even those brave enough don't always get that blessing of fate. But if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, I'll take it. Even if I stand alone. All I need to know is that when I drained the last drop from my glass, I had the guts to pull the trigger. Worst case, I stay trapped in the dark tide, holding Leviathan back a little longer. That's the price I'll pay. But I think I bet on the right people.
Some of us might use the word trust.
True.
I can sense Augusta's Anchorstone. It lies beyond this well in the deeper realm of the dark tide. But the deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's mental interference will be. Here, wear this.
What's that? An earpiece?
This cassette tape is a rare find from Lohai Roy. It preserves your most innate frequency. Perfect for what's ahead.
Wow.
I don't know how it works, but it's a good time for music, wouldn't you say?
Perfect for lightening the mood. Are we gonna hear the music?
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
So your real name is...
I'm all ears.
I'll tell you when this is all over.
Oh, come on!
Call it a promise. A promise that we both make it back in one piece.
Girl.
If you're ready, let's go.
I'm so ready. And that soundtrack? Legendary. Let's go. I love the music.
You know how to use the Sentinel's original power, don't you? Then change the world if something gets in your way.
Ah! Oh my god. That was insane. Let's go. I love this.
Why are there so many enemies
Rover,
here?
keep farming aura.
Leviathan's kindred. It created them itself. Nothing more than empty husks.
What should we do? Should we avoid them?
No. We slay them all.
Knew you'd say that.
They need no mercy. Their rest awaits. The flames, I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
Explode!
Guys, I'm literally blown away by Galbraina. Like, forget about her effects, her design, her character is also incredible.
Walk on.
I swear I'm gonna cry so much if I can't get her. I'm gonna get her though, because there's no other way. There's no other option.
Painted hellfire!
Devour them all!
The hunt ends here!
Time to go!
Fight fire with fire!
Let's strength
This is so good. Yes, let's go.
bathe in flames. Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
So cool.
Explode.
To hell with you.
To hell with you.
Devour them all. To hell
My
with
eyes
you.
are so blessed. Literally pure cinema.
It's over.
Some faint melodies disrupted the rhythm.
Ooh,
Try
the
switching
ground
modes.
burns where she steps.
Finally,
You see that?
we've arrived. The true gateway to hell.
He's calling this hell, but this feels so holy. Like the soundtrack, the whole atmosphere. Uh-huh.
Shining with your love, we stand united in devotion.
Okay, now it is showing his true face.
With hearts full of joyous loyalty, we rise from the sea, guided by your light.
The dead grow tongues and sing praise day and night. That's what's become of those consumed by the dark tide. If the journeying paradise reaches our world, everyone in Rinasita will suffer the same fate.
Look at them, lining up to flatter their divinity, groveling for its grace. Without Leviathan's wisdom, feeble minds like theirs are fit only to be devoured.
Ceaseless worship, stripped of meaning or soul, from this shore to the next, from paradise back to our world.
All to gather more believers to be drawn into Paradise's maw. Then they'll go claim their due from Leviathan.
Even with the tape's help, we can't stay exposed to these hymns for too long. Chimera.
I don't take your orders.
Are you sure?
Silence, wretched souls! There is no place for you in Paradise. Burn in your ruin and rot in hell.
Seems Chimera still commands some authority here.
Coming back here feels like coming home. By blood, they ought to call me Forefather. Leviathan was right about one thing. Fear is the most ancient and enduring truth in all living things.
Look at this place. Those are so creepy. Like hands coming out of the walls. I'm just looking at the atmosphere. Literally fascinated. I'm speechless. I don't even know what to say at this point. I mean, since you said this is gonna be pure cinema, I grabbed myself some popcorn. So I'm gonna be eating my popcorn and watching the quest.
A myth once whispered in Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan. Those touched by the Tidespawn often begin to see things. Hallucinations. And this lake is usually the first they find. Anger, sorrow, pain.
Don't look
Leviathan
back.
reads the depths of our hearts. And from them, it births this river of memory. What you see here is a part of you. The river mirrors what you fear most.
That's why I saw those terrible visions. But why were you there too?
My mind can walk between reality and the dark tide. I've crossed this lake many times, trying to guide the lost home. Oftentimes it isn't hell that people fear. They fear fear itself, and that creates hell.
Didn't we see this at the beginning of the quest? We did. Exactly this. Weathered steel. Let's go.
There. Do you see it? At the edge of this underworld, that's the journeying paradise.
Rover, remember.
Walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss.
But forsake all hope.
No matter how Leviathan dresses it up, it can't hide the truth. It's a liar, twisting souls and selling a paradise of lies.
This lake, it's not quite like how I remembered it.
The Styx Lake, a place where all souls meet. Some call it by another name, Main's Deep.
We heard Main's Deep before.
Leviathan reshaped it through the dark tide, turning it into a furnace where souls are melted down and reforged.
A crude imitation of the Sentinel's way of giving form to remnant creatures. But Leviathan takes the souls devoured by the dark tide and forges them into its obedient kindreds.
Horrible. You seem nostalgic. Are you angry for those lost souls? Let's tease it a little bit.
Perhaps. What I carry is rage. A rage for vengeance.
It still has 4 eyes. I didn't see it earlier.
This is where Chimera was born.
Oh. Now I understand. What is Chimera really? I always assumed it's a demon, but...
Do you mean me or us?
Well,
Born from the fury that courses through the earth, rage cast my spine, and slaughter forged my chest. I've torn through countless souls, rained fire on fields, slept to the wails of 1,000 dying cries. They remember me as Nemean, the name of the land I reduced to ruins, a name forever seared into their hearts with terror.
Nemean.
But Leviathan, its treachery dragged me into the dark tide. It twisted my frequency and forced me into an abominable union with the frail goat and pathetic serpent. We were merged into one.
So he had to merge with a goat and a serpent, and he was a Nemean lion? That's right. Where is the goat? All I see is like a lion head, the goat the mask, and then the body is the serpent. That's why, oh my god, I dropped popcorn. That's why it's looking for revenge.
Since then, our frequencies gnaw and rend at one another, torment without end. The agony wrought by its will, I shall repay tenfold, carving bone, feasting on marrow, until nothing remains.
Sounds like you were powerful. Sounds like you were a villain. That's a lot of big words. Speak plainly.
Chimera was Leviathan's first tidespawn, created by fusing the frequencies of 3 powerful tacit discords, the first of its kindred.
Oh, 1 serpent, 1 goat, and 1 lion.
Don't expect
Tacit
nobility
discord.
from him. He has the gift of wisdom, but at his core, he's still a tacit discord driven by instinct. A destroyer in life, a prisoner of vengeance in death. That vengeance is what broke Leviathan's leash. For now our goals align, and that's likely why he's willing to listen this time.
Otherwise he wouldn't.
These
Not gonna lie, I really like Chimera.
They're
I
trapped
like
in
him
the Dark
too.
Tide's corruption, still clinging to their last shreds of will. Leviathan can do nothing but trap them here and torture them with the pain it's harvested. That alone is reason enough to slay it.
I agree. Warm
We
tea
end
feels
Leviathan.
amazing.
We set them free.
Exactly. Look, the Anchorstone Augusta place is just across the lake.
Oh my god, how far? Can we just fly across?
No. The waters are dark with corruption.
I said
Trying to
fly.
cross would only rouse the dark tide.
I said fly. Oh, hello.
Abandon all yearning for the light of paradise.
This.
I come not to save, but to ferry thee to the far shore, into the underworld of Hell, into frost and flame.
Hello, who's this?
As for you, the living have no place upon this river. Turn back.
What a design!
Seek another crossing. Leave this place and be not consorts of the dead.
That NPC looks so cool. He looks like death to me, too. Do you see anyone else around us? Can you sense anything strange from him? Is he one of Leviathan's creations? Ooh, he's so cool. What a badass mask.
If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimont, then this must be Charon, the ferryman of the dead.
Oh,
Its
Charon, the
made-up
ferryman
characters
of the
only
dead.
mechanically follow their scripted roles. Hand me that lantern-shaped terminal. I'll handle this.
Whence comes your pride that you would defy my word?
He looks intimidating.
We come by the highest will's command. By divine pardon, we shall cross to honor the dead and to return hope to the living.
I wonder what he's gonna say. Please ferry us. Do you think it would actually work? You're really getting into this. Please ferry us.
A vessel for the dead bears not the weight of the living. If you would cross, cast off the riches and honors of your former days.
The gold veins. Oh, yeah, you have to give him a
The
coin.
old stories say Charon favors gold and jewels.
Just like
if the living seek passage, they must offer a fortune deemed worthy.
It's not gold or jewel. What is Rover gonna give? Brand's coin?
The accursed shore awaits all who fear not divinity. If your heart harbors unfinished desires, and you fear not death, then come, step aboard.
Let's go. Time to give Pizza Tropical. I doubt he would like that. Look at Galbrina sitting cross-legged. Oh my god. This girl knows how to pose. I would love to have like tiles like the Karen's hand. Like black and gold veins, gold cracks. Would look so sick.
We have arrived.
Thank you so much, Karen. You look incredible, by the way. Have I already said that? Bye, Charon. That was a brief encounter. But a memorable one at that.
That was surprisingly smooth.
Yeah, should we be worried?
I had the beholder on him the whole time. My instincts keep telling me something's off. We'd better stay sharp. The anchor stone is just ahead.
Let's
go
gone, though.
activate it. Its energy has been reshaped by the dark tide. We'll need the Sentinel's power to purify it before activation.
Rise from hellfire!
Fight fire with fire!
Let strength speak!
I need to have her. Oh my god.
One with the sound.
I keep saying this every time, but every time I play Galbraina, my need for Galbraina just increases. Whoa, Rover Slay.
An unexpected discovery.
Oh, what's that? Holy, look at this place. The music. Purify the anchor stone.
It's done. The terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
That was smooth, surprisingly. Nice crow.
Yes, we saw it. The anchor stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word.
Movie vibes
It's been
going on.
crafted from the Threnodian's venom. Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment. If you aren't immediately entering the dark tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
Ground defenses are holding. And no major fluctuations in the dark tide for now.
Wow, they're all preparing to go in. Oh, I cannot wait for this. I'm literally so excited. Phoebes, please you stay behind, okay? This feels so new, like seeing everyone in one scene. I could get used to this.
Wait! An intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the Western Front.
What? What is that? Oh my god.
Is this the best the mighty gladiators of Septimont can offer?
Hello, there's Scar. Holy moly, what an entrance. He's doing like 10 versus 1?
A grand finale deserves grandeur. How can such a dull act satisfy the audience?
Uh-huh.
Oh, yes! Now this
Oh my god!
is the scene fit for the final
I was
act.
explaining someone from the... I don't know. I thought it was like Black Shore Flower petal. Oh, now I wasn't ready for this kind of cinema.
Leave. This one's mine.
This one's mine. Aura versus Aura.
Has Huanglong fallen so low, they now send a blind man to die?
Ah, that's love of you, Scar.
Prisoner Scar of Jingzhou. Surrender now, One strike is all it would take to end you. Surrender, and you may be spared pain.
Oh, in an epic play such as this, I refuse an early exit.
Oh my god, this is
My orders
incredible.
were to bring you back, dead or alive. I never planned on bringing you back alive.
Oh my god, I love him. So badass. He's not even flinching.
Belongs to me.
He's talking about beheading him. Tion, I wasn't aware of your. Oh my god, wait a minute!
Defender of Huanglong.
I get to play him! Oh my god, this is incredible!
Stirs once more!
What am I even doing right now? What am I even?
You talk too much.
Oh my god, this man is so good. I don't even know what I'm doing, but the animations.
Break like bamboo.
Mandate calls.
I'm gonna pass out. I love his liberation. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry.
Winds howling.
Oh no.
Behold this blade.
I'm not blinking.
All this time, your eyes fixed on the tide.
Everyone is coming for Scar.
The threat in the sky. Annihilation.
How is Frolova here?
Right on time.
Oh my god. That was such a bad trap. And everyone has been devoured. That was pure cinema. I can watch that Scar versus Chiyu and all over again. Over and over and over and over again.
Connection was cut off.
Like 1,000 out of 100.
To oversee us at once.
They definitely had a plan. Did they know about our plan?
Frolova and Scar. Their appearance was too well timed, like they knew our strategy all along. Meanwhile, Christophoros just biding his time in the shadows. This must be just the beginning. No matter. The dark tide was just unleashed because of the Fraxidus' interference. And everyone there, they didn't even take the potion before it swallowed them.
That's the worst goddamn
Trust
part.
them. Their will is stronger than the corruption.
The
How
Anchor
is
Stone has
Frolova
been
here?
activated. It will guide them through the dark tide.
I'm still there. I mean, I'm happy to see her, but oh no.
Not. Soon you and your companions shall reunite in the boundless embrace of eternal night.
He has 4 arms. Since when?
Your journey ends here. What is writ by fate shall not be swayed. To resist is to invite naught but deeper woe.
We shouldn't have given him our coins.
Huh. The Fraxidus must think highly of us. Even you're here. No wonder the Beholder couldn't read your frequency. It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death.
Who is he really? Wait, is he part of Fraxidus? I'm so confused.
I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create, but to perfectly replicate another's frequency and even forge an entirely new body.
Cristoforo?
There's only one person who can do that. The thousand-faced
No.
the grand architect of the
Shut up. Shut up.
Look. But I doubt that's your real name, huh?
That's the grand architect.
The children have toiled to create this grand spectacle and bend apart for me. How could I deny their goodwill?
I can't believe it's the architect. I can't even speak.
This old vessel yearns to stir.
So the leader of the Fraxidus himself decides to show up. You're not really him, are you? You must spend ages memorizing. You must spend ages memorizing those lines.
Time hath long since lost all meaning. I have dwelt in this world for far, far too long.
It's not even him, like it's one of his many masks.
Barred by the Styx lake. The waystone was shattered by my own hand. Stay here, and I shall see you unharmed.
You ferried us across only to bar the return. Well played.
Yeah, we gotta give him that.
The answer is plain to see.
We must forge ahead.
No one is going to stand in our way.
I love Albrina.
Regrettable choice.
We're gonna beat him too.
Violence is not mine to seek. Yet the role I am given is clear. To hold the one who would end Leviathan here.
So we end the Leviathan here and he's here to stop us.
Leave him to me. Go. Knock upon the gates of paradise, and let its bells toll through the dark to guide their way.
Be careful.
I'll find a way. Once it's done, I'll catch up. Remember our promise?
Yeah, you're gonna tell me your name. I know she's so powerful, but I cannot help but feel worried about her. Oh, she's got this.
So long as one of us reaches paradise, hope lives on. Go!
I want to help her. Come on, Rover. Let's move.
Very well. Gabrina, let us see how far you have come since that day.
Since that day? They fought in the past?
Looks like it's just the two of us now, Rover.
We can't give up. Not as long as there's hope.
Right. I'll fight by your side till the end. Look! The path to paradise is just ahead. We push through them.
Caron's accent. Caron's... the whole outfit, the design, it's everything. I didn't expect him to be the grand architect. Like when Galbrina said he can...
One with the sounds.
He can get many faces and stuff. I thought it was gonna be Cristoforo.
The Dark Tide's influence is getting stronger. Are you alright, Abby?
Yeah, no worries.
Schwarzloch is one of his name.
I'll make it quick.
There must be many others. He's ancient, as Galbrina said. Schwarzloch means black hole, FYI. Yeah, I know.
Leave it. More enemies.
The journeying paradise is just ahead.
Endure and defy.
He's dead.
Abby's frequency is weakening. I can barely sense it.
Don't tell me, Abby.
Stop yapping! So dizzy.
Leviathan's whispers.
No. Rover, get it together. Swim up.
Swim up.
Oh my god, it's them!
Where are you?
It's like Brand, Rokia, and others.
These voices.
Nothing left.
No, Carlotta!
The Montanis.
No. Oh my god. They died? No, it's not. No! Carlotta, get up. Sonny? Is that the grandpa?
I tried to protect, but I failed them.
This is not happening. This is not happening. This is not happening. This is just nightmare. No, knock.
Maybe this is how it ends for the Phasaelus. We all become its puppets.
Cantarella, no. Yeah, as you can see, Cristoforo foreshadowed everything in the beginning.
No one answered my prayers, but my faith was always true. Please,
my souls,
don't punish me.
Can't hear them.
Where did they go?
I can't watch this. One after the other.
My head! It hurts! Can't take it. I'm sorry.
Abby! Abby? Lupa. Wait, that's not bad. She's cheering. What?
A gladiator should die on the battlefield.
She got poisoned. God dang it. Is that eating the other? Oh no, he's crying, okay.
My warriors. A ruler who stands alone is meaningless.
Don't. Not Augusta too. Don't worry. This is nothing. This is nothing. This is not happening. This is not real, guys. This is not real.
To disappear again.
Oh no.
This time.
Aww.
For nothing.
We're gonna fix this. Yeah, Rover, tell them. I can't take this anymore. Like, literally, can we just stop? We're gonna fix this. We're gonna fix this. We're gonna save them. That's not gonna happen. Wow. Wow. The music. Was that knocking on heaven's door? Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Oh, I love that song.
Welcome, Rover. A pleasure to see you again.
Oh, it's a pleasure indeed, Christopher. Now fix everything that just happened. Oh, look at him. The man.
Need to rush toward the abyss in such haste. Please, take your time to enjoy this interlude before the story meets its climax.
Please don't attack me. I just want to watch Cristoforo. I don't care about your theatric. Well, I do. So, what are you really after?
Avidius's story stirred sorrow and anger in your heart, I presume.
Oh, you.
By now, you must have
He
realized
looks so incredibly
Winifred's
smug
fate
about
was
that.
forged by the Sentinel. With that truth exposed, have you ever suspected that humanity's fate could also be the design of a higher being? A girl, born into a land ravaged by war. Tell me, why was she fated to stand against the divine and endure a second suffering? And that one born of Sonoro itself, designed to serve as the core of a hollow system? Who scripts such destinies? Who appoints such suffering? If fate cannot grant equal grace to all, if it cannot offer each soul a just and rightful end.
What the hell is he talking about? Well, how can he talk about just? How can he talk about rightful endings? What the hell? Like, this man confuses me so much. Like, literally, what is he on about right now? Like, I thought this whole chaos was kind of his fuel.
Then perhaps it is we who must tear the old script and become the authors of a new one.
I mean, you want to play God. You want to rewrite humanity's fate. But then the things he writes, they are not also just or rightful or anything better than the reality itself. You want to rewrite humanity's fate. And what is he going to do with that? And that smile on his face, I swear.
No matter how noble your reason may sound, the crimes you've committed in Renacida are far too great to ever be forgiven.
Oh, I love that evil smirk. His reason is noble, but the things he do, just are horrible.
Oh, I care little for my own fate. I am but a small footnote in this grand repertoire.
Oh my god.
Oh, I care little for my own fate.
Incredible.
I am but a small footnote in this grand repertoire.
How can I not listen to this over and over and over and over again?
Oh, I care little for my own fate. I am but a small footnote in this grand repertoire.
Wow, that laugh, that tone, his voice, the way he speaks. Look at that. Ugh. Peak.
One day, my role too will end.
No, your Returnal.
Finale serves to bring the curtain down with perfection and grandeur. I'll gladly add it to the script.
He's saying, I will gladly die if it's perfect and grandeur. This smells so bad. This smells so sus. Huge red flag. Christopher can't die. Oh my god, will he die? This is bad. Wait, if he dies, he's gonna script it so well that his death cannot go in vain. So if he dies, that means 100% he's gonna reach his goal and he's gonna win. So we cannot have him die.
However, my moment on stage is yet to come. The spotlight now belongs to the people of Renacida.
I just find it so cute every time he does this pose. He's so twisted, he's so cray-cray. But that's part of his charm.
You wrote Avidius and all of Renacida into a tragedy, just to prove a point.
Oh my god, don't look at me like that.
You speak of divinities with disdain, but the moment you took up that quill, you became no different.
Clock him, Rover.
I don't trust you. Or the quill in your hands.
Certainly. I do believe there is someone more worthy than I to wield it.
Oh!
We've invited you before, many times. Should you choose to accept, you would be the one to hold that quill.
Rover, this is your time to fold. Girl, you cannot miss this opportunity. Fate should be written by all humanity. No one has the right to dictate another's fate. That quill belongs to no one, not you, not me. I mean, all three options sounds equally good to me. I think I'm gonna go with one. Because in my opinion, that quill shouldn't exist in the beginning. Like that quill, its existence is wrong altogether. Now look at him. Look at him, so gorgeous, so handsome. This is pure cinema.
Unbound by Rinasita's fate, and still you descend into the abyss alone. To aid in their defiance of fate.
Of course.
Aren't you merely playing the role of savior? I know you bear a power not of this world. It grants you a courage that borders on folly. But even so, Overthrax's power lies dormant within Abby. A Threnodian's essence is one and the same. Should two such frequencies ever collide?
What? Oh my god. Oh, that was his plan all along. Look at that expression. Screenshot, PFP wallpaper, anything. This man is too good.
Leviathan could use the dark tide to possess Abby, merge with Overthrax, and eventually complete its rebirth.
Okay, evil genius.
All right, Rover.
That can't happen though.
You've
Abby's
never
not gonna be
questioned
devoured.
What Abby is, have you?
I mean, he's right about that, Rover. That's your lack of, what do you say? Lack of logic. Look at that smug little smile. I can't. I'm weak when it comes to Cristoforo. But I love that little smug smile on his face.
Never pause to wonder why it grows dizzy each time it absorbs the dark tide. You do already know what the dark tide really is.
I can't concentrate.
Perhaps once Abby merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was and find its true self. If that's the risk you're prepared to take, I suppose I can revise my script accordingly.
What? So I was your target all along? How long have you been setting this up? Longer than we probably can imagine. Making me the Harbinger. Was that part of your design too? You said you never question what... Okay. You do already know what the dark tide really is. Perhaps once Abby merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was. What was it? I'm so frustrated. Like, I find it so annoying that he keeps speaking in riddles, but at the same time I find it very charming. I'm so conflicted about Cristoforo. How long have you been setting this up? Oh my gosh.
Leviathan has long sought its Harbinger, but you weren't its first choice. That role was meant for Augusta.
I think I passed out. I think I fell once he looked like that. I think I fell, and I can't get up. Can we replay that part again? I couldn't even listen to what he was saying.
Leviathan has long sought its Harbinger, but you weren't its first choice. That role was meant for Augusta, Septimon's current Ephor.
Oh my. And then?
The paradise should have descended as I had written. Yet, the priestess's arrow, fired at the cost of her very existence, sent the story veering off script.
So it was you now. Look at him. I'm not exaggerating. Like, you see this, right? Saved our butts so well. I can stare at this longer and longer. And people say 2.6 is filler. It's literally, saving our butts.
Still, any script worth its ink must be able to adapt. Just a few careful strokes and we found the perfect protagonist to bear the mantle of despair. We knew your plan from the beginning. Now your companions are lost to the dark tide. Adrift with no anchor in sight.
Oh yeah, rub it in our faces.
Endlessly into the depths.
We're gonna save them. We're gonna see.
As for Cartathea, the divinity that granted her a second life is dead. Do you truly believe her humanity alone can stand against Leviathan?
This condescending tone. He's so good. Like, he's too good. I can't focus. I know majority of people hate him, but oh my god, he's such a well-written character. He's such a well-written villain that I cannot stop. Like, I cannot stop being fascinated by him, just as they believe in me.
Yes. Hope amid hardship makes a finer tale than one of aimless doubt. The audience always favors stories steeped in distress, struggle, and ruin. Alas, this interlude must end here. Leviathan stirs from its slumber, and with its wrath comes its gospel. Now then, show me. Show me that humanity can rise against the divine. Prove your will is your own. Prove you are worthy to pen your own fate. But if humanity cannot cross the threshold of the divine, then we shall be the ones to write its fate instead.
Make him playable.
Life is but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets their hour upon the stage. And then, in the blink of a moment, is heard no more.
I believe in them.
I need to
Just as they
screenshot
believe in
every pose of him.
Of course. You've always been the protagonist of our play.
Breaking the fourth wall. I see it.
Of course. You've always...
I love this.
But what if the one we speak of, the one meant to end Leviathan, is not you?
What? So your true target is...
The special scene between her and our grand architect must not be disturbed.
Rover. Oh my god, we are so dumb. Oh my god, we are so dumb. He's stalling us here. He's stalling us here so they can take out Galbraina, because Galbraina is the one who's gonna take out Leviathan. Oh. We got outplayed again. And I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad that we got outplayed, because he's stalling and aura farming both at the same time. We are so cooked. But again, we are so cooked, but I'm not even mad, because well played, Cristoforo. Like, incredible. Incredible. Like, he's been seeing everything 10 steps ahead. He's been planning all of this. And I'm just fascinated. Literally, I love this story.
But now take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
What the hell? Holy. Wow. Goodbye, Rover. It was nice knowing you. Oh my god. Well, Rover was sent to who knows where by Cristoforo. Galbi, I wish we could help you. Dude.
So, I was your true target all along.
Unfortunately, we got outplayed so bad.
Another stalemate awaited her. And you, the Revenant, returned from the Dark Tide. You are the one chosen to end Leviathan in our script.
I just realized those eyes are not even part of the mask. Like those are his eyes underneath the mask. Oh, horrifying.
I know the power you wield. Left unchecked, it unravels the fabric of our play. And so, I must still your steps here. Yet I confess, Galbrena, your growth hath far outstripped what I foresaw. How many tacit discords have you devoured to stand here now?
Don't underestimate her resolve.
Do you count how many gemberries you've eaten in your life? For one with a lifespan like yours, surely you know more than most. So go on, take a guess.
She's so cool.
You risked all to save those who share no bond with you. To choose to protect is one thing, but to do so wielding power not born of mankind, that you should never have done.
Oh, that's chilling.
I felt it. The cold stares of those you saved. No gratitude. Only fear for that which they cannot understand.
So what? I chose this path, and I'll follow it.
I respect her so much.
Your frequency now intertwines with the tacit discords.
What was that glitch on his face?
The moment you crossed that threshold, the mortal world ceased to be your home. My offer still stands. Join the Fraxidus. You too have crossed the veil that parts life and death. Among us, you shall find haven and purpose.
She already has one.
Ever since I got these wings, I found freedom in the open sky. I don't need a haven or titles to cage me. I am what I choose to be.
Should you crave power, we shall grant it.
That's my girl.
Even that of the Threnodian. Should you seek to help, we shall guide mankind toward the future beyond all comprehension.
Sounds like something a hypocrite would say.
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom
nice perspective.
our path.
So, you think you stand above humanity, huh? Whatever. I don't give a damn about you or your grand ideals. I only need one reason to take you down. You're in my way.
Oh no. What the hell? What the hell was that? No, 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 no. You! Get your hands off her! What the hell? No, no, no! You stupid zombie.
The acid discords within you are gone. Now, tell me, what remains of you?
He took Chimera.
I've heard enough of this crap.
I love her attitude.
You hide behind borrowed faces. But me, I've never once doubted who I am. I've risen from blood and inferno 1,000 times. Faced the monsters that lined up to devour me, and fought back without mercy. I broke Harpia's razor wings and tore out Balor's demon eye. Not even Dalahan's iron hooves could bring me to my knees. The dark tide cursed me long ago. I should have been dead, but here I stand.
Props to the voice actor. That gave me goosebumps.
And you think one of your clones can stop me?
Still clinging to hope. A sharp tongue may spark your courage, but it shall not change your end. And so be it. Forsake all hope of ever beholding paradise. I shall guide you to the other shore, into eternal darkness, into hell.
I'm holding my breath.
We're already there, Schwarzloch.
What the hell?
This blood. It should be enough.
No.
My flames could never reach you before. But now, it's time you paid for your arrogance.
Oh.
The hunt begins.
Oh my god, let's go. This is too good. Oh, this is so satisfying to watch. That kick, the way she just slammed him into the ground. Queen.
Your friends, they purified the corrupted frequencies.
Bullseye.
My god. That was so
May the
cute.
flames light your way home.
Bullseye. Infinite aura. What the hell?
You never cease to surprise.
I'm in love with her.
And here I thought you knew me well. A good hunter turns nature to her advantage. Or did you misunderstand? I didn't become strong because of any of you. I was strong. That's how I broke you.
I wasn't referring to that. I was surprised to see the spirits rise at your command, forming as Cetus the Tidebreaker.
That was a whole another level. But I just love how she's just clocking everyone left and right. Chimera, the Grand Architect.
I didn't command them. They chose it of their own will. When disaster strikes, humans unite. A hollow being like you wouldn't understand.
Even if you absorb the corruption in their frequencies, it will not last. That Charon is but one mask the Grand Architect wears. The spirits will not restrain him for long.
I know. That's why we have to move and find her.
There was a battle near the Journeying Paradise. Its aftershock blocked the main path. Which way do we go?
Left. It's a shortcut.
There is no path on the left.
She's gonna create one.
Then I'll carve one out myself.
Oh yeah, let's go. It's impossible not to love this woman. Holy.
Leviathan's presence is growing stronger. Flamewing won't last much longer in the air.
First person POV.
The Beholder's mark is set. With Shadow Fiend's power, I can throw the feather blade to move to the clay mark.
My god,
Time
let's
to end
go.
it in one shot. I'll use the feather blade to weave through them.
This is so cool. Oh my god.
Tear the space apart.
Let's go. This is incredible.
It's so fun. Those ice slaves stay dead forever.
My god, this part is so good.
Show me all you've got.
Sweet, sweet slaughter. I shall feast to my heart's content.
Oh no. Is it kicking them and then throwing feathers? Let's go.
All set to die? I'll kick the gates of hell open myself.
Slow down.
This is so cool.
I must savor the exquisite taste of their agony.
Through here. Judgments come. I'm here to bury you myself.
I can't get enough of this sequence. Wait, where are we supposed to go?
Almost there.
Step on them. This is so badass. Wow. Literally, I'm speechless. This is the best quest. This is the best quest
You
I've
are
played in
too
Ruva.
late. The purest dark tide has swallowed her, and the stairway to the paradise lies in ruins. Run all you like. Your chance to save her is already lost. Such is the nature of fate.
Chimera, stop bearing the
If I
bad
believed in
news.
fate, I wouldn't have made it this far.
True.
You think that little flame can burn this dark tide? You drown in delusion.
Another cinema incoming.
I know it's not enough. What if I add some of this?
What is this?
Unleash the tacit discords within you.
Ooh.
Those savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the Dark Tide even gets a chance.
I believe in her.
I can do it again. It's just a matter of what I'm willing to lose. If saving her means we still have a shot at taking down Leviathan, I'll risk it all. My will, my everything.
Lunatic!
Let's see whose fire burns hotter. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now.
Just really
everything you have
insane.
Fought to keep will burn to ash.
Then let it burn! Time to make a choice again. Hunt with me, or die with me. If you still want to see Leviathan destroyed with your own eyes, this is your final chance.
The scene, the music. Holy.
Either way, I've already made my choice.
Chimera, come on.
Called on you time and again to unleash your true power. And now, of all things, this is what gets through to you. You would risk everything for a sliver of hope.
It's what we've been doing since the beginning.
I would, no matter the cost.
Wow. Rover, get up.
Just as I foresaw, she arrives to save you from the abyss. A fleeting spark, kindled by all she once had, burning for a hopeless stand against the furious tide. What
That's a red flag. He foresaw this.
Now, roving outlander, don that exquisite mantle once more. And step onto the deserted stage you are destined to face.
Oh, it's time.
How much time has passed? No path to take.
What is that?
No way to go. Wait. What's that ahead?
A gravestone shimmering with faint gem light. Before you, countless pale lights converge into an ancient stele. You reach out, fingers brushing the surface. A faint line of script emerges at its base. Here lies... Stop! Stop this. Stop this. No. I don't want to play anymore. This is foul, Cristoforo, when I get you, Cristoforo. Rover, do something.
Death is a divine gift bestowed upon humanity.
Shut up.
Those you cherish now. A lucky few had their names carved into this ancient stone.
Cristoforo, I swear to God, you're getting on my nerves.
But far more, those who once stood by your side you've already let slip away. Like raindrops into the sea. Lost to the depths.
I can't take this anymore.
One day, even this stele will follow, swallowed by the tide of your fading memory, just like the rest.
I will not forget them.
Do these have any names? I swear. A gravestone suffused with fatigue. Shut up! A gravestone. Dang it. That was Zani. What else? Melodious ballad. Chicona. Here lies Chicona. Stop. I hate this. I hate this part.
You've changed from who you once were. Still stubborn, as always. But now, you fear losing what you have.
Cristoforo, show yourself. Oh, here we go. Gravestone carrying the scent of the ocean. Brand. I'm gonna cry. A gravestone with a leucinite. Lucia. They're side by side. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. It's okay, it's okay. This is not real, this is not real, this is not real.
That has made you weak.
This is not real, this is not real. Gonna fix this. A gravestone echoing with holy melodies. Oh my god. Phoebe. Veiled in dreams. Guys, this is so... I swear, God... I swear this is so painful. Cantarella. A gravestone with a viscum berry. Realize Cartithia. I don't know if I will get over this trauma. Like, they made us check their gravestones one by one. How can I get over this?
Go on then. Your destination lies just ahead.
I'm gonna punch that mask off your face, Cristoforo. A gravestone glowing with solar brilliance. Augusta. A gravestone glimmering with lunar radiance. You know. Surrounded by wolf howls. Lupa. Nobody else left, right? That was all.
When the bustling stage quiets, all who played a part in your fate will take their leave. Only you remain for the final bow. From beginning to end, you've always walked alone.
This is so depressing.
That is the truth you cannot escape.
Stop! This is the beginning scene of the game. Left, female rover, right, male rover. What the hell? Damn. Wait, this is the truth you cannot escape. The truth is that we are in a game. I mean, Rover's truth.
Abby's condition was written into our script long ago. Even if you strike Leviathan down, Abby can no longer serve as the vessel to seal Leviathan's essence.
Why?
Only one variable slipped past our design. Her. The Revenant returned from the dark tide.
Albrena.
She could have bridged your failing forces and brought Leviathan to its end. But the moment she gave up, your downfall was written.
She never gave up.
Scattered like ash.
Oh my god, the light in Rover's eyes is gone.
You can save no one. What follows in your wake is ruin, and ruin alone.
No, this is not the end.
No? Not fond of how the story ends, are we?
No, it sucks!
Well, fortunately, you are not like the rest. Your fate rises above the masses. You still hold the power to choose. You always wanted to be the savior, Now that chance lies before you. The one you've known was coming all along.
Does that mean...
Shut up, you noisy pest. You don't buy his nonsense, do you?
Galbraina and her entrances. Just in time!
In the flesh. Took a few tricks, but I made it in.
What is this place? That voice said this is the truth I cannot escape. Rover was about to end herself.
This is your mindscape. Leviathan drew it from the deepest layers of your mind, using the purest frequency of the dark tide.
Wow. The background music is from 1.0 login screen.
Some say
I
when
didn't realize that
seas of consciousness
since I wasn't
together,
playing 1.0.
They make the essence of Solaris. I've seen many places, but nothing quite like this. It must mean a lot to you.
The login screen. I think so. Is this where it all began for me? It is.
But I saw Carlotta, Brant, everyone. And you. You were all just like in that illusion I had before.
Leviathan preyed on your deepest fear of losing the ones you care about, and turned it into these gravestones.
Oh, it worked.
The ones who seem the strongest often fear loss the most. That's how Leviathan slips in, by exposing our pain to the light. If you let it take hold, you'll never break free. In the end, your mind and body will be devoured, dismantled, reshaped, and assimilated. It's no better than death. So, you could say this place hangs between life and death. Your friends are here too, each of them fighting their own demons. But
what?
Can you feel this?
Yes, it's warm and real.
There. Look up. When I hunt, I often travel through the night. The darkness is thick, but faint stars hang above to guide me.
The music!
But those stars don't shine for me. Long before I even looked up, they'd already been watching over the sky. Leviathan has underestimated human resolve.
And it's convenient.
These
like full
gravestones,
animation.
They're signposts left by the living for those still fighting. Like stars destined to burn out. They refuse to stop shining until the very end. There's always someone in the dark, giving their life to light the way and pass hope to those who follow. That's why you and I, we don't stop moving forward. Sometimes, all it takes is the first step. That's enough to light the way for others. And maybe one day, they'll be the ones lighting the way for you.
This story was never mine alone. My fate is bound to others. That's what this journey has always been about. Oh, this is so good.
I don't know your past, but I do know the future you want isn't one of death. Being scared of losing someone just means you're human. But the people you love, the ones who love you back, they'd never let you face the end alone. This isn't where it ends. If you want the path to open, remember all the people you helped anchor to a future. Now, it's time to anchor yourself.
Oh my god. Well, piece of cake, Grover. You can do it.
Before that, take a look behind you.
Oh my god.
You've come a long way, changed a lot of lives. That's your past, but it's also your strength. So use it. Hope is still out there, waiting for you.
The way she literally showed us the login screen. This path lies right before me. No more fear, no more doubt. Just keep going, right? Dude.
Take this spark with you. Take the step through darkness into the light. We will be right behind you.
We just logged in. What is this place? We are right behind you, but who? Oh, it's the golden light. It's the golden light. All our characters, guys.
New allies born from the perils of the high seas. What better way to begin an epic story?
Good people have their wishes fulfilled, heroes appear in a time of crisis, justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeatable.
Oh, this is so good.
The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eyes fixed on the shore.
The difference, though, is that you are a blade. A weapon that can break the cycle.
This is so
Like I
peak.
said, we seize control.
No, someone tiny. Guys, we are bringing them back.
Holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Speak, Cantarella. I got the music, this whole scene, everybody speaking, the gold lights, the gold stars.
Even if one day you meet defeat,
This is
remember this.
amazing.
Those you've helped will never let you face it alone.
I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve our own way forward.
A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls. It was never meant to be one person's medal of honor.
That's my effort. Oh my god, this part is incredible.
Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian.
Like, every moment of this quest just keeps getting better and better and better and better. And last Cartethia.
The power to write our fate has always been ours. Even without guidance, even when divinity falls silent, civilization will find its own way.
You have no role in Renacita's destiny.
You have no reason to carry on this fight.
No, 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 no. Prolova? Prolova?
We carry the Dark Tide's memories.
Prolova, my picky, we talked about this. Oh my god.
We command both light and shadow! Did you really think you could stand against us alone?
Well, Rover is not alone. Prolova, I can't believe you. 2 versus 1 is a little cheap. Ooh. Galvi.
Steel yourself. Defy the prophecy. Rise above fate again. If the road ahead is dark, then let this soul
be the spark that lights
Angel.
Well said. You are not alone, because we are here with you.
Wow. Goosebumps. Literal goosebumps. This is how they are all coming home, guys. Pure cinema.
Where the dark night ends, lies the blazing sun. We all made it, Rover.
I'm so relieved. I'm literally so relieved. Has anyone seen Galbraina? I can't go through another Yuno. I can't.
Don't worry.
I love you,
it's
little
just
dragon.
A scratch. Glad to see you're all right.
Oh, I
As for that
think she
grand
looks
architect,
so good in that white outfit.
Spirits will guide him to the other shore.
Are you really all right?
She burned her own life force to help you. Only by overclocking was she able to break through the Dark Tide's illusion. Her
She
true
keeps
forte
amazing
has
me.
always been inside her. And as her blazing will became overclocked flames that seared away the corruption of the tacit discords and the Dark Tide, it awakened her forte.
Which is?
I took on some of the cost of her overclocking. I admit her insolent gamble paid off again.
She saved me, but you saved her.
Maybe it wasn't really a gamble this time. I knew you wouldn't stand by and let me die.
Let's slay Leviathan and prove I was right about you.
Can Chimera just say, I like you, Galbraina? I've become attached to you after all the time we spent together.
Finally recognize me, Augusta?
Yes!
I almost didn't. You've changed a lot. But the warmth in that resonance ability, that I could never forget.
The reunion I was waiting
Glad
for.
to see we both stayed true to who we are. But we can catch up later. For now, how did you all make it here?
Just as we were about to take the potion and enter the dark tide, the Fraxidus triggered its surge. Leviathan pulled us into its illusion.
But the echoes swallowed by the dark tide protected us. Aww. They bought us the time we needed to drink it.
I love dragons.
The echoes of Renacida can sense human frequencies. When we reach out in hope, they answer us with hope.
But even with their help and the potion, we're still far from our goal. We fought through the illusions, but we still need an anchor to open a path to the journeying paradise.
I have an idea. If Leviathan found its anchor of reality to summon the Tidespawn into our world,
we follow suit and find an anchor of hope to find a way out of the world of the dark tide.
And who better for that than you, Rover?
Even in the depths of despair, you held on to hope. That unwavering faith makes you worthy of being our anchor of hope.
I mean, she almost gave up if it wasn't for Galbraina.
and the unbreakable tether we share is what led us to you.
This smells so much like power of friendship, but I love it. I'm here because of all of you too.
The dark tide showed us your memories. We know that Kartathea planned her own death to plant humanity into Leviathan. Her mind is asleep inside Leviathan's anchored body. If we can wake her, our chances of beating the Threnodian will grow.
What about
Let
Abby?
Abby rest for now. When the Threnodian falls, use your power to split its essence from the gem, and I'll use my devouring ability to seal it inside me.
So that's the real reason the
inside
Fraxidus is targeting
you. Yes.
Holy.
But now I've got backup. Neither they nor the Threnodian can stop us. Cristoforo thought his script was flawless, but he missed one thing. Even the faintest spark of hope can ignite a blaze when we stand together. Defeating the Threnodian is what we all seek. That is what unites us here.
Leviathan twisted our memories and emotions into this fake paradise, hoping we'd surrender to its will and let it harvest our civilization.
But now, the fate it's forced upon us is ours to shatter.
I'm so hyped. Together we'll bring Leviathan down. Everyone with me to battle. No throne lasts forever, even divinity can fall. First one.
As long as we hold on to our shared faith and hope, Leviathan will never win. It's time to break open the gate and burn this false paradise to the ground.
Still 10 out of 10. Not even 10 out of 10, like 1,000, a million out of 10.
That's the Threnodian's chrysalis, Leviathan's gestation pod. It's expanding the rift, bleeding into our world. Temporal distortions! Watch out!
Oh god. My game? My game? My game crashed. Literally, my game crashed. They cooked so much that my PC couldn't handle.
That's the Threnodian's chrysalis, Leviathan's gestation pod. It's expanding the rift, bleeding into our world.
Please don't crash again. Let's go.
Temper of distortions! Watch out!
Oh my god. No! Oh god, Brenna. What the hell? Oh, we are all separated. Amazing. We can just fly. Just fly across. The core.
Gift-wrapped prey. I thought dividing us would make us easy prey. Then it's
That's not the case.
Everyone, pay attention to those cocoons summoning monsters. They are linked to the chrysalis above. Destroying them will weaken the Threnodian's hold.
Copy that.
Where is the...
Leave them to us.
Okay, got it. By the way, it wasn't even like a fleshy cutscene. I don't understand why it crashed in that exact moment.
By my trigger.
Quickly and swiftly.
That's child's play. We handled it ages ago, obviously.
Oh my god, girl.
She just stabilized the distortion. Let's move.
Lorelei, another Lorelei W.
We're good! The Lioness of Glory caught us!
Wow.
A sight to behold! The Dragon of Dirge lent its aid as well.
All right, let's all
Pure
meet up
cinema.
ahead.
Even echoes are here. Ooh. This will be peak. My heart is pounding. My Pookie Cartitia. Listen to the dragon. Holy. No! We were so close.
Mortals must seek salvation. Mortals must follow a uniform creed. Now, Righteous One, open the gate to ascension.
You are not her.
Yes, Rover, don't fold.
Reveal yourself, Leviathan.
I am the beginning and the end, the first breath and the final sigh. I have ever been Renasita's sole divinity. By my gospel alone didst thou arise, united and reborn. And now thou dare lift thy hand against me. Fleur-de-Lis, once more the crown is thine. Return to my embrace.
She looks so good.
Now, faithless heretics, kneel and receive thy judgment.
It's like corrupted Fleur-de-Lis. Would make a good skin.
Imperator's power is mine to command.
Ugh, that was for...
This is Imperator's power of separation.
Look, there are two.
This vessel carries the frequencies Leviathan split from its body. Every blow we land here wounds Leviathan itself. Just a scratch.
No time to...
The hunt ends here.
Time to die.
Very well.
Your fury begins to stir.
Oh my god.
Careful! Stop right there!
So long as we stand, we can still bring Cardathia back.
Hearing Phoebe's voice just gave me a really necessary boost of focus.
Hopefully this helps.
What the hell? I can't even see.
I am the beginning.
Worry not. You are safe with me.
That's my wife, Pantarella.
Tempest of Silence.
We're saved by Pantarella. This is...
The wicked will face judgment.
Speak of the devil, I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
Fight fire with fire.
Let strength speak!
Hey! That's it.
Wind calls. Wait. I am the Tempest!
Great fight, oh my god.
My paradise
The hell?
shall come!
Gotcha.
Turn.
Flames roar.
Well, that's unexpected.
Is this supposed to be a mockery?
Ah! Ridiculous imitation! Disgraceful!
That's true. No taste in that imitation.
The Ethel's swordplay, and even my blade! Oh, filthy thief!
Oh my god, this interruption.
Stand tall! Your captain's got your back.
I love how they're like aiding us in the battle.
Hear my decree! Fleur-de-lis, youth, dare!
Wow.
Thank you, everyone. It worked. I'm back!
Just in the right moment, that was so good.
Fleur-de-lis, wilt thou cast aside thy godhood once more?
I stand here in the name of humanity. If my humanity alone can't sway you, then we will defeat you together.
Thou dare pit mortal will against the divine. Then behold, the deepest abyss of despair!
Oh my god. Look at that golden light.
Of Renacita, please hear my call. Unite with all your will.
I'm getting chills.
Feeble resistance. The fate of Renacita is mine to decree!
Even the Threnodian's chrysalis
So good.
so you're ready to take a final stand.
Never-ending cinema, guys. What the hell is going on?
Light of hope has pierced the dark tide. Leviathan, your doom is
Literally
inevitable.
never-ending cinema.
My gospel shall resound across the tides for eternity!
Round 2.
Still trying to
Coming in.
corrupt us with your whispers. Wait. It's the people of Renacita.
Come down!
For us.
Even in the depths of despair, The song of hope echoes. Hear it well, Leviathan. This is your requiem.
No matter the suffering, our courage carries us onward. This
so good.
hymn of humanity.
Insolence! My will suffereth no defiance!
Come, listen to the music in the green.
This is my kingdom!
Every crime you've committed will be answered in full!
Our tomorrow isn't yours
It's incredible.
No matter how great your power, do not presume to claim our future.
False divinity, we will tear your delusions and drag you down from your hollow throne.
In the name of Imperator, be gone!
My power! My strength!
Guys, this is...
Awaken from the storm. Your form is shattering.
Oh my god, did you see Cantarella's pose?
This time, fate will flow to the future we have anchored.
Watch closely, Leviathan! This is the will of humanity!
Count me in too, Rover!
To Rover Abby, I'm gonna cry.
Time to end this once and for all.
Leviathan, prepare for your final reckoning!
Raise the tide, Rover!
Oh my god, I have no words. This keeps getting better and better. This is so good. Snowden, Cantarella. Oh my god, I love that. I love this. I'm literally gonna cry. This is so beautiful. Just amazing.
Leviathan, may you now be bound by the weight of humanity's hopes.
This is so satisfying.
Abraxas! Why hast thou betrayed us?
It's trying to absorb the dark tide!
I'll split the gem from its physical form!
Time to finish this.
Abraxas? Oh my god. It's not over.
Our paths were never truly opposed. One day, they shall cross again.
What?
Remember this. We were once your waystones.
What? Excuse you? This music. Jiren, the music.
Raise the lantern in your hand. Within it lies the will of every primus of the Order, from Napoli II to my own resolve and atonement.
Enrico.
Let its light banish this final darkness.
No, he atoned for real.
Will surely know everlasting dawn.
I have tears in my eyes. Wow, that got me so emotional. Literally, that got me so emotional.
This calamity ends here. For good.
That Primus got what he wanted. He fulfilled the fate he desired for Inesita. The Threnodians' creatures have been defeated. They never broke through our defenses. With the dark tide now receding, it seems that all is resolved.
Thank you. Thank you. I picked it now.
I only played a small part. It was the courage of these warriors that truly held the line. Now that you have returned safely, I'll continue with my mission.
Scar from the Fraxidus. Did he escape again?
Yeah, all of Fraxidus.
Unfortunately, yes. I see you didn't catch the mastermind either.
That Cristoforo got away. But don't worry, I will hunt him down.
Can I come with you?
That Fraxidus. The calamity has passed, but our city-states are weakened. We must rebuild, recover. We cannot join this hunt.
Survivors deserve more attention than criminals who deserve to die.
Rest assured, we're not forgetting this transgression.
Thank you, heroes of Renacita.
Is that Cartathia's voice? Hey! Cartathia! You're welcome!
How do you feel, Cartathia?
I'm back to myself now. Let's meet in Raguna City, righteous one.
Oh, nobody died. I'm so relieved.
Defeating Leviathan was just the start of Renacita's new era. There's plenty of cleanup work ahead for everyone.
I love seeing Cantarella and Carlotta in the same scene.
More hope than the last.
Septimont will have many matters demanding our attention. Raguna will be no different.
Leave Septimont to us. Raguna's problems, well, they're looking a lot more complicated than ours.
Once everything is settled, will you come home to Septimont City?
I will.
Yay!
We will meet again, heroes.
Phoebe?
Phoebe. Huh? Is everything all right? You looked like you were somewhere else just now.
Oh, I was just thinking how the Blessed Maiden's voice sounded just like the heavenly voice during the Carnival. So, I was wondering about the Sentinel's messages we heard before. Was it? Do you think their advice? Consume healthy food, such as the Loris salad.
Yep, that was our.
Huh?
Oh, this is so cute. Peeps, you perceptive.
This calamity has passed. But now Raguna must face a harsh truth. Primus Fenrico gave his life to stop the Dark Tide, and the Sentinel is gone. For the Ragunesi, what fills their hearts now his likely sorrow and uncertainty.
Rest in peace, Fenrico and Invidious. You're not gonna be forgotten. Poor Invidious.
But at the same time,
Lady Carlotta, we've finished tallying all our losses. Here's the full report for your review.
Thank you. Secure all salvageable relief supplies first. The remaining personnel should assist the Phasaelias in treating the wounded.
Rosemary has already dispersed the family's medicine in mist form. Thanks to that, treatment has been smoother than expected. The injured will be tended to shortly.
Repairs on the Genesis Nexus are still underway, but some damaged common echoes are already operational again.
Leave the residual dark tide frequencies to me.
All right, crew, come lend a hand.
This is so soothing
Pero's
and so
got
cozy.
a whole mountain of tools over here. Like this rapid adhesive gun.
If you're having trouble restoring the damaged buildings, Mr. Fullmean and I can help using our fortes.
If Imperator were here, they'd be happy to see this.
Yes, Abraxas. Yay!
Imperator once said, "Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but by humanity's will shall a new era be forged."
We made it, Cartethia. The second time she rose from the dead.
I've now truly returned from the dead.
Blessed Maiden!
This is exactly what we need
Just
to see.
Cartethia. Renacita's divinity is no more, and with it, the blessed maiden chosen by the divine. Phoebe, your faith in the Sentinel has never wavered, nor has it been blind. It stems not from obedience, but from a deep belief in their deeds and ideals. Imperator once led the displaced to these isles, yet what allowed the Ragunasi to stand firm upon the sea was not divine favor, but their own efforts. The statue in the city was built in their likeness, but it was the people who gave shape to the faith it stands for. Faith once united us. It was also what drove us to seek liberation. The path of civilization is never fixed. It shifts with what's being demanded at present.
And it's the people of a civilization who decide what they demand.
As it was in the beginning, and ever shall be. Everyone has their tasks to do now, but in the future...
I want you to have this, Phoebe.
What's that?
Imperator entrusted me with this relic. Within it is Renacita's past, and its future.
That's so sweet.
Renacita's future? Oh, but it's empty! Where is the recorded future?
That's for people to decide.
The future is already in your hands.
Ooh. Rover.
Thank you.
Nice Riz.
From now on, perhaps I no longer need to hide who I really am. So, I'll join in rebuilding Raguna too.
And she sounds so happy.
Sign me up.
I'm still at the Fraxidus exit. We were never opposed to begin with. What the hell is up with that? So that was the finale of Renacita. I still can't believe. Oh. Most memorable moments. From start to finish, this whole region has been incredible. And I enjoyed it with all of my heart. Like, Kuro did such an amazing job with Renacita. And this final quest, I don't have any right words to describe how amazing it was. Like, saying, oh my god, it was so good doesn't do it justice. Oh wow. I'm getting emotional again. Wow. It is 100% safe to say this quest is my favorite of all Wuwa quests so far. It was the Cartethia quest before playing this, but right now, this takes the crown. Legit takes the crown. Didn't even feel like 7 hours. It has been 7.5 hours. Oh my god, look at her. She looks incredible. And that 7.5 hours, I was 100% locked in every moment. Like, they didn't leave one moment dull. Like, the storytelling, the dialogues, the atmosphere, the scenes, everything was incredible. Like, I literally breathed in the story. I still have questions though about Fraxidus. This feels like ending. What do you mean it didn't end, Jade? This is literally ending scene. Like a wrap up for the whole Renacita. Wow, with both rovers. Bueling is there. That means Bueling is gonna be playable.
Disaster recovery in Raguna City is nearly complete. Thank you so much for your help, Rover.
Of course, Phoebe.
You're welcome. By the way, Phoebe, have you seen Galbrenna?
Miss Galbrenna? When she finished up here, I think I saw her heading to Margarita's restaurant.
Nice stop. Another footnote of the journey. 100 asteroids and a 30 on top of that. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go find Galbrenna. Oh my god, when I find that Fraxidus, they really mess with my head with that, with their exit, by the way. Oh my god. What you guys doing? It's been a long time since I last sat down in the Order's doctrines. I didn't expect this many changes while I was gone. The Codex has been revised several times over the past decade. Wait, Flying Regunazi was banned? That play is a masterpiece, and civilians aren't allowed to perform. Wait. I'm reading. Such harsh decrees should all be struck down. Okay, I've noted it down. Actually, I think this one should go too. And this. Acolytes must avoid close contact with common echoes. That's beyond absurd. They get along so well, I love this. There are hundreds more like it. Hundreds? Most of these had to be written under Leviathan's influence. Even sealed away, it refuses to leave us in peace. I'll call the Order together, soon carefully review these matters. Alright, who sits on the Council of 10 now? Council of 10 was disbanded years ago. After that, all decisions went straight to Primus Fenrico. In the end, he broke free of the Trinodians' control and found his own redemption. Looks like we'll have to move up the election for Primus. Phoebe for Primus. I can't say Phoebe for Primus. Are you considering running, Cartithia? Given my current position, I don't think I'm suited for that role. Honestly, I've never had a patience for civic duties. There are certainly others better qualified within the Order. It's Phoebe. But I will do everything in my power to correct the Order's past mistakes. Now that I no longer need to hide, it's time I shoulder greater responsibility. Phoebe for Primus.
Why
I'm
not
seeing
say
Galbrenna.
this?
Hello. I'll have one fantastic fizz and freeze gelato. Extra large. Thanks.
Seriously, what kind of name is that? Can you believe you actually said it out loud? I couldn't even believe for a second. I literally thought it wasn't her voice.
Hello. I'll have one fantastic fizz and freeze gelato. Extra large. Thanks. Oh, and the ad said if you say the name in one go, you get 30% off.
Really?
Okay. But how are you feeling with that thing in you? We've wrapped everything up here. Best we get to the Black Shore soon.
Ooh.
Everything's fine. Chimera's keeping it stable. Nothing to worry about for now. Though ever since I absorbed that
She's
essence,
so chill about
Chimera
it.
has been grumbling non-stop about craving something cold.
I said nothing.
You're talking about yourself, right? No need to hide
Hey,
it.
I'm human too, you know. I'm allowed to want good food. Never mind, let's go.
You can have as many ice cream as you want.
Abby, time to dig in.
I've been dying for this.
Miss Margarita, one extra large 40-astic fizz and freeze gelato, please. Thank you.
30% off.
Right away. You helped Renesita through its darkest hour.
Abby's
Now
already
it's my
eating
turn to make sure
in the
our heroes
background.
can drink like royalty.
Oh, you mean Abraxas?
Here you go. Double the scoop on the house. Unlimited
That's
refills.
That's gigantic. Galbrenna, would that be enough?
I can't manage this on my own. Want to split it?
Wow. Something even you can't handle?
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else. Wasn't that your line?
She got us. I'm rizzed.
So, one side each?
Oh my god, I'm so rizzed.
Ugh, finally full.
I can't believe you're full, Abby.
I think it's time for a nap.
One wish fulfilled. All right. Time to head to the Black Shores.
Yeah, their ship should have docked by now.
Calcharo?
He's the leader of the ghost towns. Strong, ruthless, not someone to cross lightly.
Let's go!
I teamed up with him once while hunting in the new Federation. He tried to recruit me, but I'm used to working alone, so I turned him down.
He's used to working alone too.
I got that LEM terminal through their channels.
Wait.
He seems intimidating.
Wait, what do you mean he tried to recruit her? He likes to work alone, I thought. He tried to recruit me, but I'm used to working alone, so I turned him down. Wow. He seems intimidating, but I think he's alright. He did join the fight to protect Renacita after all. No, he's fine. I like Calcharo.
If you ever find yourself in the new Federation, you'll probably get to know him better.
Is this foreshadowing? By the way. That was foreshadowing. Head to the harbor in Raguna City. I can understand him. I wouldn't want to be turned down by Galbraina either. You can talk the others. Before this, they're around town. Let's check around, shall we? Though death may boast you fade and shade, in deathless words your name is laid. While lungs still breathe and eyes still shine, this poem and you shall stand through time. Slay. Who else? And with Sunny. Small Ottomon, tiny, really small. Lady Carlotta, we still face a significant shortage of supplies. The Black Shores... Wait a minute. Come on. The Black Shores have met some urgent demands, but moving forward, in the future we must rely on ourselves. It seems prudent to begin sourcing from elsewhere. The pace of our transport ship construction cannot falter. The Echo ships are still undergoing repairs. The family's shipyard is also operating beyond capacity and cannot free up berths for new ships anytime soon. Perhaps the lower decks of Portoveno Castle could elevate this issue. I've heard the Phassalias first secured theirs standing through deep-sea fishing. Quite right. That was once the family's shipyard, though long idle due to certain historical circumstances. If needed, we can grant the Montellis access. Well then, Lady Cantarella, what are your terms? As expected, your insight is as sharp as ever, Miss Carlotta. Terms? Naturally, there are some. The family has an ancient blueprint for a ship. I wish to see it brought to life with your expertise. Whoa! Once completed, it may serve your transport needs. It was once the Ark, carrying our ancestors from disasters. Now I hope it will carry the future. That is truly an offer one can hardly refuse. In that case, we will cover the funding and materials needed for construction. But I believe the final ownership of this Ark should remain with the Phasalia family. I love how they are working together. So be it. We will also supply the requisite personnel. The Phasalias are all eager to witness a vessel of the old era be reborn with our own eyes. By the way, we have a list of medicinal herbs we wish to purchase. Just send me the list and I will see to it. Very well. I look forward to our cooperation, head of the Phasalias. A pleasant one to be sure. Montelli's newly anointed leader. Wow. I know, right? W interaction. I love them. Okay, good that I could talk with them. Alto? Oh my god. Right, Galbraina, we're going to the Black Shores.
Well now, Rover! Looks like Renacita's been tied up with a neat little bow. The other bloom bearers have already headed back to rest. They burned through every drop of strength out there. Once we've handed out the Threnodian's gem to Tethys, I might even allow myself a few hours of real sleep.
Thank you all. Is this his boat or a new one? Oh, stop, I'm gonna cry.
If it weren't for the Black Shores, we'd have been completely ensnared by Leviathan's schemes. On behalf of the people of Renacita, please accept our deepest gratitude.
This is what the
feel
Black Shores
so
does.
sad this is ending.
We're just glad we earned our keep.
This might be the first real conversation we've had since everything ended. Thank you very much, Galbrenna. It's a shame I'm not able to absorb the Threnodian's gem. Not in my current state.
It would throw your power completely out of balance. Better to leave it with me. And really, I couldn't have done all this alone. Everyone played their part.
Still, if you hadn't come to kill me, we never could have pulled it off.
Honestly,
That caught me off guard.
pulling off a fake assassination in front of two powerful resonators without flinching or getting caught? Yes, not exactly a walk in the park. Luckily, with a clear target, there's always a way to make the shot land. I didn't need to take you on, just sell the scene. Blessed Maiden down in one. Easy enough.
You're a real professional. Promise me you two won't pull that kind of stunt again, okay? That was scary.
Well, we had to make it convincing, didn't we? Looks
Oh,
like
it
I've
was
still got
convincing.
it. Perhaps it could be a play in the next carnival.
Really? That would make one hell of a play.
Would you like to join us, Galbrenna?
Say yes, say yes.
The Sentinel once said, they didn't want the people to mourn their passing with sorrow. What they truly wished to hear were songs and laughter. We'll be inviting our friends from Septimont too. I do hope you'll all come, including you, Righteous One.
Hooray, Carnival! I'll win the laurel again. I'm ready to wear that mask again. Nova looks so hilarious with that mask.
Then it's settled. If you dare skip it, I'll drag you there myself.
Oh, okay. Okay. That pout. How can I say no to that pout?
For now, it looks like it's time for goodbyes. At least for now.
The Order will soon elect a new Primus. From now on, Raguna's affairs will no longer be decided by the Order alone.
Phoebe for
Instead,
Primus.
The Montelli and Phasalia families will help to guide decisions, together with the voice of the people.
We will begin addressing the wrongs the Order has committed. Raguna's future belongs in the hands of its people. It will be led by their shared will.
I'm gonna
Our family
cry.
will also continue expanding Renacita's overseas trade routes. Perhaps one day we'll cross paths again in a distant land.
I hope so. I'm gonna miss this cast so
And
much.
should you ever return to Renacita, know this. You will always be our most honored guest and dearest friend.
Not just us, but these little echoes too. We'll hold this bond close. Always.
If you ever visit any fascinating places, promise you'll tell me all about it. I'll turn your adventures into verse and have them sung across Renacita.
Rover, remember not to overdo it. Eat when you're supposed to. And don't forget, life is meant to be enjoyed.
I'm getting emotional
To meet
again.
and to part is a part of life. So please accept this blessing I offer in my own name. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity, and may love and light guide you on every step of your journey.
I'm not well.
This wide, free world has always been your stage. Wherever you go, I believe you'll always shine as its brightest star.
Brand, stop. This is so sweet. Damn, Chu. Oh my god.
See, Augusta? Told you we'd make it in time.
You know, you. Oh my god.
Septimon's mess is mostly sorted now. The Senate can deal with the rest. We don't do rush goodbyes around here. No matter how far, we had to come send you off.
You, my fellow warrior, are someone worth chasing. Yes, we've been chasing victory all along. But with you, it feels like victory itself was itching to catch up. Next time we meet, you'll be even stronger. As will I. I'll be a gladiator who can stand toe-to-toe with you.
Your
This is so
strength
wholesome.
comes from deep in your heart, unshakable and selfless. It shines above Septimont and reminds everyone what being a hero truly means. Fighting by your side has been an honor. By the eternal blazing sun, your name will be remembered in Septimont forever. This world
How is
will
Rover
never
not
forget what
crying?
you've done for us. Rover.
I'm crying, and how is Rover
Don't
not
go forgetting
crying?
us either. Got it? We're throwing a huge celebration in Septimont for this victory, and the Raganesi will be there too. So you'd better show up.
Deal.
It's Cetus the Tidebreaker. Are you here to see our captain off
Even
too?
Cetus.
I remember the moment we met her like it was yesterday.
Stop this.
Maybe it's more than just a farewell. I think the Tidebreaker wants to escort you on your journey.
We'll meet again. I'm sure of it. I'll never forget the memories we've shared. This is not good. I literally love them so much.
So, till we meet again.
Till we meet again, Rover.
That was so emotional. To say goodbye. Goodbye, Renacita.
How's everything
It was
going?
so beautiful.
Good news and bad.
Oh, bad news first.
The Threnodian's gem has been successfully contained. Tethys is already running a full power analysis as we speak. However, the gem we've recovered was incomplete.
Holy. Does that mean there is another part of the gem? What the? Fraxidus again? Could we have damaged it by accident? Could Chimera have eaten a part of it?
We're still investigating the cause. But look,
oh my god.
Successfully containing a gem infused with the Threnodian's power? No small feat.
Where's the rest of
already
it?
A huge step forward in our fight against the Threnodian and the Lament. If the Threnodian is truly bound to civilization, who's to say another one won't return to Renacita in some new form? Still, even if that happens, it won't be reclaiming this piece of its power. That gives us a window to prepare. Renacita, the land of echoes. If tacit discords can be manually converted into echoes and become tools to fight the Lament, then maybe the Threnodian might also be something we could transform. Heck, maybe even utilize. But But that's
That
all
will be
theorizing best kept to
insane.
caffeinated hours. For now, we'll need to wait until Tethys completes its analysis before drawing any conclusions.
Well, I'm glad it helped. I'll be on my way then.
Where are you going? Don't leave. No.
Hey, Rover. She's got real skill. Moves like she's already part of our rhythm. This kind of synergy doesn't come knocking twice. What do you say?
Yes, 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 yes.
Everyone in the Black Shores has made it their mission to
Brilliant
stand against
idea.
the lament. Our goals are the same, and we've been walking the same path from the start. I know you're not the type who likes being tied down by titles, but just remember this. You're not fighting it alone. So...
I hope she says yes. Take your time to consider this offer.
This flower marks you as one of us. Whether you join us or not, if you ever run into trouble out there, the Black Shores will have your back.
I see. I'll take it then.
Yes. +1 wife.
Oh, one more thing. My last terminal gave out after I used it too much. Think the Black Shores could lend me a new one?
She put it on her arm. Yay. You heard her, Alto. So does that mean you're joining us? Rover, be nonchalant. If you want it, then you'll have to take it.
Lend? Please. You break it, you come get a new one.
You shot it again, you come get a new one.
Thanks. Well then, till next time.
That looks so good on you, Galbraina. Did you forget that promise we made?
Angel. That's my real name.
I mean, it's fitting. Look at her, she
Angel.
looks like an angel.
Such a beautiful name. Hold on a sec. You're not planning to jump into the sea, are you? I could get you a boat.
That would be the least of her concerns. That's how she is, let her be.
Don't worry about her. Nothing's stopping that one. No storm, and
Those
no raging sea.
wings. I'm sad to see her go. Yes!
You do love to make a person wait, don't you? Still, breaking me out right under Mingting's nose without setting off a single alarm. Delicious. Tell me, how did you come up with that little idea?
Let's just say it was inspired by the Somme Noir. Imagination, after all, remains humanity's sharpest blade.
As the dark tide spread and I was pulled in deeper, the mark of the dark tide you left in me allowed my frequency to merge with it.
What the hell?
Of course. And through Leviathan's power, I was able to read that frequency and depict you back into reality.
Depict you back into reality? So he brought him back? Wait. He found the dark tide and then he got him out through that. Dude, he's so scary.
Leviathan's power of assimilation blurs the line between imagination and existence, turning fiction into fact. But of course, none of it would have worked until Leviathan slipped the Sentinel's leash and reclaimed the reins of the Dark Tide.
It cost more time than I'd have liked, but everything unfolded exactly as you scripted. Such precision, such devotion. Bravo.
A trial, nothing less. Civilization's infancy must come to an end. So long as humanity remains cradled in the Sentinel's arms, it will never walk, let alone evolve. That is why I wrote this final act.
No! Leave baby cows
Those
alone.
who cannot transcend their limits and overcome their lesser natures will remain imprisoned by their own making. Well, such souls deserve no salvation.
No souls deserve salvation. Why even try? This world was born from chaos and exists in disorder. The only winning move is to be worse, wilder, to out-chaos the chaos. Every noble act of salvation only makes chaos hungrier. You want to destroy to save, but me? I want to save to destroy.
At least one of them got away. You want to destroy to save, but me, I want to save to destroy. Both of them are so twisted and so mad, but in such different ways. And both of them are fascinating, but Cristoforo is more of my cup of tea. Scar's power still scares me. To be honest, we have not seen his full potential yet, I don't think. Probably no. We don't even know what Fraxidus is up to. Like, I am so confused. Like, they were like, ha ha ha. We were not opposed from the beginning. What the hell was that?
You sound disappointed in how this story ends.
Did I say that? Your stories have always been a treat. Screaming crowds drowning in despair, a world tearing at the seams. Every collapse, every unraveling. Chef's kiss. If they cannot overcome the pain, then let them fall straight into the ending I want. An eternity of chaos and suffering. That's why I chose to work with you, dear playwright. Speaking of which, quill bearer who toys with hearts, your sins weigh as heavy as mine. Tell me, where will your ending play out?
It has already been written into the script.
What does that mean?
But until I reach it, as long as breath remains in me, I will haunt the stage like a phantom. A reminder that one must always look forward. Sharpen thyself and temper thy soul.
He knows when and how he's gonna die.
Oh, Rover wasn't wrong about you. You really are a cruel, extreme man. Sometimes I think you might be even more insane than I am.
Insanity, reason, or something in between. All our choices born of free will. And only through free will can we defy the surging tides of fate. That is why we both seek to change it. For beneath such tides, no one is content to remain merely a humble servant.
You lost the gem I entrusted to you, Cristoforo.
Girl.
Forgive me, but haven't we already seized what we truly desired? You see, even the beyond forged from Leviathan's power couldn't endure. It fell short of the perfection you long for. But
he has a point.
if you wish to try again, I remain at your service.
Wow.
Tell me, how much of it remains within you?
Not much, but enough to make use of.
I fulfilled my promise to complete your finale. Let this be the last note of our symphony.
As you wish. My sincerest gratitude for your wonderful performance, Lady Frolova. May you find the strength to create the beyond you once envisioned.
She's leaving the Fraxidus? Am I understanding this correctly?
If this world truly cannot change, perhaps I will seek a new path for myself.
New path? What is she gonna do?
Huh. Who'd have thought someone as stubborn as she would learn to adapt?
People can change.
But, Grand Architect, are you really going to let her walk off and do as she pleases?
Of all of us, you are the last one with any right to judge her for following her whims.
Can I just say one thing? Scar said Grand Architect. Why did Cristoforo answer? He said Grand Architect. The question was directed not at Cristoforo. Imagine Cristoforo is the real face of the Grand Architect. And that's why he answered. Like not Charon, because it's one of the faces. I love that idea. And he said,
Of all of us, you are the last one with any right to judge her for following her whims.
Tell him, Cristoforo.
Judge? You wound me. I'm far more faithful to my indulgences than she ever was. No. I just want to tag along and add a few more flourishes to her symphony.
Sure.
There are still greater matters that demand your attention. Though our roads diverge, our ideals remain as one. In the end, they all lead to the same place. Separation is but the prelude to possibility. All so that humanity may cross that final gateway into eternity. Our goals in Jinjo and Rinasita have been fulfilled. A Threnodian's resonator, an artificial Threnodian, and a second resonance awakening. We now possess both the knowledge and the means. Next, it is time we turn our gaze to our accomplishments in Lahai Roy.
Is that the next place? They mentioned Lahai Roy one more time. So that is foreshadow. Wow. Well, that... What do I even say? Literally, what do I even say? There are no words to describe how legendary, how iconic, how breathtaking this quest has been. I don't even know how many times I cried. It was perfection. Like, literally, this is the best quest I've played in Wuthering Waves. Maybe I have to sit down and think more critically, but right now, with all of my like emotions heightened with the amazing scenes, This quest was my favorite so far, like literally 1,000 out of 10. I enjoyed every single second of this quest. And I'm so excited for the next parts, especially about Chiyuan. I'm really excited. And Cristoforo. Can I just say, if my little theory turns out to be correct and Cristoforo is the real face of the Grand Architect, I'm gonna pass out. Also, please make Cristoforo playable, thanks. My nitpick is definitely the lip sync part. Yes. If you're gonna nitpick, definitely the lip sync part, but I'm actually used to voice and lip sync being a little out of sync. It's just a very, very small issue, in my opinion. Like, this was the first time I realized, like, being out of sync in Vuva this much. Like, before this, mostly mouth movements and the voices were really, really aligned in Vuva. So that's why I'm not gonna nitpick that. And again, according to me, it's a small issue. But when it comes to the quest, the storytelling, the scenes, the dialogues, and the flow of the story, I think everything was incredible. There was literally a little bit of everything, a little bit of happiness, bittersweetness, sadness, shock, like, whew. Literally my mind was blown. Shocked, speechless, surprised, amazed. I loved every second of it. And I hope you enjoyed it too, guys. Thank you so much for being here for the quest. It was just incredible. Literally, this could be my longest stream. 8 hours, but it definitely didn't feel like 8 hours. Like, I did quest for 8 hours, but it didn't feel like 8 hours. That's how good it was. And again, thank you for sticking with me and thank you for accompanying me on this journey. It was everything. Don't forget to follow, like, and subscribe if you enjoyed this, and I will see you guys on the next one. Mwah.